Bing bong? Bing Jaja Jiwa Big Chilin? Big Chilin? Hey, ghosts! Ghosts! Silly little guys! Silly little guys! Silly little guys! Let me swap screens here. Be that golden standard pre-fire van. You're right, I'm sorry. Corvus! Hope you're doing well. Wait, let me... Oh! Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well, Corvus. Hope everyone's doing well. I literally just went piss before stream. I literally just went. I can't pee again. I literally just went. I can eat soup. Does that work? I can also refund you. I'll dive in now, so getting some food. Gotta hold it next time, Van. No! You want more ghosts to shoot? Go get water? But my water is full. But also, just a friendly reminder as well. If you guys want more ghosts, you can spawn them in like this. That way you get more. And then you guys can shoot them. Yeah! See? Here, to make up for it, I'll let you guys shoot them for a little bit, okay? I'll let you guys shoot them for a little bit, okay? I'll just be here. I think I can refund you, Sid. Let me... I don't know how to refund people. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. But I hope you guys are liking the new ghost feature. I know it's a little different and it kind of covers the screen sometimes. But I hope you guys like it. No, I'm gonna refund you. Because piss breaks are expensive. Can I... Shit if I know. Oh hell yeah. I did it because you just started. I'm being a little gremlin. That's fair, but I want to refund you at least. Ion, hello. How are you?
Couldn't hear me, but I made it across.
Hello, alien isolation. You scared me a little.
Bad,
Yeah. I'm just gonna mute this for a sec. Let you guys catch some ghosts a little bit. Moderation. Settings. Get a load of this guy for real. Oh. Oh. You'll never believe it. Work hasn't pissed me off yet. What? That's crazy. Really? That is insane, actually. Can I refund this? I don't know how to refund shit. Someone taught me the other day how to refund Twitch redeems. I know someone taught me the other day and I forgot. But I'm glad that work hasn't pissed you off yet. Nope. I'm watching a video, guys, on how to refund channel points. But I hope all of you are doing well. I hope all of you like the ghosts. I know it can be... I know it kind of covers things sometimes. So, I just hope you guys like them. I would assume you guys like them a little bit. We love the ghosts. I'm glad. I would assume so. You guys seem to really, really like them. So, I would assume so. Review requests. There we go. I see it now. I figured it out. Damn, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. Where to Pittsburgh? Reject. But the rest of these should be complete. I like the ghost more than Van. Damn. Alrighty. Yeah. Should I just do a stream where you guys can just shoot the ghosts for like an hour? That'd be kind of funny. But, you know. But yeah, I hope everyone likes them. There's a few more that I want to implement, but all I've had today is a Red Bull and a matcha latte. It hasn't hit yet, but soon I'm gonna be like 75% piss. That's so rude. Just redeems piss break again. No. Yeah. No. But yeah, let me take a bite of my soup, let you guys hunt some ghosts for a little bit. You know, that's what you guys came here for, so I'll let you guys hunt them. I get bonked. What'd I do? Ion, I will literally pay you. I will literally give you money for food if you want. Also, I know I can also add it in as a reward. Do you guys like being able to just type in a command, or would you prefer using your points towards that? Or I could have both. Either or. I would assume this is probably easier. Both? Okay, I could do that. I would use my points on the tarot card reading. That's totally fine and fair. Which, by the way, if you guys ever want one, you're more than welcome to redeem that, and I will whip out the cards. I will do my best to do that for you guys. I figured you guys get a lot of points, and I figured that would be a good way. Something good for you guys to redeem your points on. I just thought it'd be good. Also, hi, Frill. Can you shuffle, Van? Kind of. A little bit. I try my best. My tarot cards are a little big, so it's kind of hard to shuffle them. But, usually what I'll do is I'll shuffle them on the desk. So, do a flip. I cannot do a flip.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward.
It didn't jump
You make
scare me,
sick.
but if
Your
anything,
weakness
I
is
was just
pathetic.
distracted, so it made me lock in. I was last seen playing Changed. Whoa. Hello, kitty. On an adventure. I'm letting chat do a backflip and we judge by the sound if you made it or not. I can't do a backflip to save my life. A lock and redeem? I could probably do that. I definitely get very off track. But yeah, we should be starting Alien Isolation soon. I know you guys just wanted to shoot some ghosts first before we go in. Hydrogen bomb versus Van. For real. It is very good soup. I love soup, you guys. I love soup very much. I love that Van could take it. I've seen it happen. Maybe. I did used to have a redeem at one point. That was like, boom, no more Van. Literally off the face of the earth. And then I kind of got rid of it. But maybe I should bring that back. What type of soup? It's chicken noodle with dumplings in it. It is very good. And Van is a soup, a stinky soup. Damn, that's crazy. But yeah, I'll give you guys like 3 more minutes to hunt ghosts, and then I'm locking in. We're gonna go do Alien Isolation. Okay. But yeah, I think I can add it in as a command. I've just low-key been a little lazy and haven't done it yet.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms.
Boom! 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 There's the bonk. Lock in Jesse. We gotta cook. Any other gamers counting down the days until Resident Evil 9? Oh shit, that's coming out soon, huh? I'm trying to remember what day does that come out? I forgot. Resident Evil 9 release date. Oh, that comes out this month. That's crazy. And then I'm gonna absolutely avoid any and all spoilers for it, so that one day if I ever do get to the Resident Evil franchise, I will not be spoiled. It comes out February 27th of this month, so That's insane. That's actually insane. Today I spent 4 hours terraforming a 200 by 300 area in Minecraft. Gulp. That's a little insane. I commend your efforts though, soldier. A day before my birthday? Yo! Pookie, when it's your birthday, you gotta pull up to stream, and I'll sing you happy birthday, okay? You gotta do it. You gotta do it. And I'll sing happy birthday to you. Yay. I'll give you the special van, happy birthday cover. Resident Evil 4 Remake came out the day after my birthday? Hell yeah. I don't like Resident Evil series, to BH. I tried the first game, I don't like the playstyle. That's fair. And that's okay. It's definitely not everyone's cup of tea, and I totally get that. Yippee! Yippee! Resident Evil 1 and 0 are very different gameplay-wise. That's what I've heard. Ah! That scared the shit out of me. So VI. Let me give you a shout out. Why did that scare me? And not, tank controls go burr. Why did that scare me and not the moist critical jump scare earlier? Crazy. Hello! I'm letting my viewers shoot the ghosts for a second before we begin, because that's what they wanted. My silly little iPad kids wanted to shoot, and that's okay. Okay, I've had enough soup. I've had enough soupy. I missed my shot. Ah, it happens. Additionally, in the top left corner of the screen, there's a word that you can type, and it helps you get rid of the red ghosts. I think the word is cauldron? Yay! No more ghosts. There we go. You guys can have some more. Resident Evil 2 to 4 are peak, and then 5 is like ironically peak. 6 is the worst they never, like so opposite of peak. You end up at under hell. Then 7 and 8 are peak again. Peak. Hey, I'm a proud-eyed pet kid. That's fine. I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. Too bad I am dyslexic. That's so real. That is very, very real. But yeah, if there's no more ghosts on the screen, you guys need to just hit this command, and it'll spawn in some more for you guys. But it's time I lock in. It's time we get locked and loaded. Also, looks like I'm dropping frames. Hockey championship on 14th of Feb. 1 PM, me and the boys will spend the Valentine's Day watching hockey together. Peak. Absolute peak. I like when the red ghosts take up the screen. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But now, it's time to lock in. I want a Stanley Cup. Low-key, Stanley Cups are not bad. Like, I think having one is fine. But the moment you, like, have, like, over 5 and you make it your whole personality, then that's when it's an issue. The hockey trophy. Oh. Eehee! My bad. That makes sense, though. Yeah. I'm just over here like... Oh, wait, shit. Continue game. That's what I meant to do. I remember last time I kept getting interrupted by circumstances going on around me at home. So, Stanley Cup, but I would most likely lose a finger. Valid. Oh, that's right. Someone said that this next bit is gonna be stinky, stinky poo-poo, and I'm not looking forward to stinky, stinky poo-poo. Maybe I can go in here? Oh no. We'll see what happens. Wise guys, eh? Oh, there's 2 tunnels. You should try Metro series too. Maybe? Is that horror? I don't know anything about the Metro series. I'm gonna be dead ass. But I could probably put it on either it's horror. Okay. Um I tried Metro and couldn't get into the first game. Gulp. First Metroid game was the one on the DS. Good time. Hell yeah. I think it's a slightly different Metro they're talking about, but Metroid is also pretty cool. I don't think that's where I wanted to go either. Yeah, somewhere over here. I've heard the first Metro game is the worst though, so one day I'll get back into them. That's fair, that's fair. Let's try the other tunnel then. Excuse my smooth brain, you're totally chill. But, technically the next horror game we're supposed to do is Silent Hill. Because at the time when we like to roll, or spin a wheel, every time it's time for a new horror game and such. And it first landed on Silent Hill, but because I'm currently unemployed, I was like, I can't really get this right now. So we decided to re-roll. So this is what we ended up with. So I'm hoping to at least get the first game soon, hopefully, and then we can go from there. But I do really want to play Silent Hill F, I think it's called. Yeah, something like that. It looks very, very good. Am I gonna piss my pants though? Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've only played the first one, but I do own all of them, so one day I'll lock in. Yeah. But I'm just wondering, did they even, hello? I was gonna say, did they even remake the first Silent Hill, question mark? I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Because I was thinking I would probably just go to, like, they did not. So would I just jump to Silent Hill 2 then? Question mark? I'm wondering how I would do that. Or would I need an emulator? I don't know. I'm just a little guy. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we will just jump into Silent Hill 2, like the remake, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. But I think it's rumored or maybe even confirmed that the team that did Silent Hill remake is going to work on the first game remake too. Should I maybe wait for that one to come out? I don't know. I don't know. If not, Silent Hill is definitely one that we can come back to once I can actually afford it, and we could probably start in a good place. Yo, I need an ID card. They're not direct sequels, but one does play into events for 3. Ah, okay, I see. Where the fuck is this key card? I would assume I need like a key card, but I don't think I have the key card. Hi, Real Spy, how are you? Hope you are doing well. Hope everything is good for you. I'm trying to think. There's something. I was gonna say, I do think you I'm lovely, how about yourself? I'm pretty good. I was gonna say, I think I've been forgetting to do this for you, The Real Spy, but here you go. I forgot that you stream and do silly little things, so here you go. Have that. Take that. Eat that. Enjoy that. Smiley face. After my next year or so of 100%ing every Final Fantasy game, I'll finish up the remaining Resident Evil games I haven't finished and then do Silent Hill. Oh, hell yeah. Of course, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure you stream. So I was like, let me maybe hook you up with this. Yeah. I was gonna do it yesterday, but because of everything going on, I was like, I kind of forgot. to check. So that's my bad. But yeah. I try to shout out creators. Big or small. Oh, hell yeah. Map do be updated. Low-key, my brain is a little small. So, you know, it happens sometimes, unfortunately. I am not the sharpest tool in the shed sometimes. And you know, that's okay. That is fine. But yeah, because I kind of need to go. I genuinely don't think there's like, I don't know. But if not, if I can't do Silent Hill yet, we could probably just do another series while we wait in the meantime. Can I make a keycard? No. Understood. Why my flashlight on? I don't need my flashlight on. Loud Hill. The shit is Loud Hill. Yeah. What is Loud Hill, my goat? I need to plug in phone, be back in 15? No worries. I appreciate you coming in, though. I didn't mean to. No. Where the hell is this keycard? Surely it's not, like, back here or anything. Right? Right? Is there a silly little guy in the vent? Eh. Actually, I'm scared. I don't want to stand underneath that. What if he comes... Resident Evil 4 has a church at the top of a hill. You ring the bell and it's real loud. That's Loud Hill. Oh. See, I've tried to keep myself so blind when it comes to the Resident Evil games. I think the most I've seen is Resident Evil 3, and specifically, like, the remake. So, you know. Can I... Ferrum! Oh. I can't break that. Understood. What? Why did I get bonked? What did I do? I'm just navigating my special. I'm doing good. You all are my special little bloodies. I care about each of you. Bye, Ferrum. How are you? How you doing, gamer? What's good? They're generally such streets to play if you take them seriously. The writing is a bit goofy at times, and most of the characters are idiots, but that's what makes them good. Yeah. There's definitely some characters that aren't stupid, but there's definitely some that are like, yeah, you a little goofball. Doing alright, just had a friend over at Great Times. Hell yeah. What you guys do? Did you make them a cool ass meal or something? What'd you do? I stupid? No, you're not stupid. Shovel Knight co-op sounds so peak. You were almost a Jill sandwich. You're right. Yeah. Blood Moon. Blood Moon? Oh. I was so confused. I was like, why are you typing that? And I was like, oh. That's why they're typing that. Nah, but for real, where this damn keycard at? Gender? Sexual hygiene in deep space? What? Okay. Oh, I hope that's not the sexual hygiene they're talking about. Yeah, the ghosts. I'm a little silly. There's a lot more widgets that I want to put into stream at some point. But I think like the ghost one is like a good wrap that thing before you smash. True. But I'm hoping to add some more in the next few days. I've just been a little busy. I don't mean to use that. Burn before you smash. You guys are silly. Nah, but for real, where does keycard at though? Don't be silly. Wrap your willy. Exactly. Exactly. Cause trust me, gamers. You gotta be smart with that sort of stuff. Don't be silly. It's not easy to raise a child, and even then, can also be expensive depending on where you live. So just be careful. Deadbeat Dad Van? No, I'm not Deadbeat Dad Van. I'm not a deadbeat. I'm there for my sillies. Come and cooter and order an Uber. Ain't no way. That's crazy. Not but for real that way. Where the hell is this keycard? I've seen this goddamn keycard. Playing the streets, hit the streets. Crazy. Do I need the silly little thing here? No. Where is? Because I don't even think I can leave either. So if I miss the key card, I'm actually just a silly little goober. Play in the streets, hit the sheets. For real, that's me. That's me when I get home from anything. I'm like, yeah, it's time to hit the bed. And then I go honk shoe. But we never nap though. Every time I take a nap, I'm always more groggy. So we never nap. We simply accept my consequences. Sir, do you have a key card? The other day when I had that really bad day at work, I came home and just sat in the dark until I fell asleep. Oh, Ion. My goat's been through the ringer. Unfortunate. I'm so sorry, Ion. Hit from the rear, then disappear. Okay, that is fire. That is a bar line. Hit from the rear, disappear. I mean... Ah, we got ads. Damn. I know, such bars. Absolute bars. I'm not finding the key card. I'm low-key... Bing bang, bing bang. Ah. Low-key key card. Move up key in that card just a little bit. Who are you? Okay, I did a little Google search, okay? Cause I'm a little cooked, you see. Apparently it's on a dead body, right? The key card. But the issue is there's no dead body anywhere. So I'm like, who are you? Who are you? I am Poop Dog. Is that what you're referencing? If so, I absolutely love Invader Zim. Who are you? Who are you? I love Poop Dog so much. I love Invader Zim. I don't think I talk about that much, but besides Oron, like, I absolutely love Invader Zim. So I think both of those really shaped the kind of motherfucker I am today. You have, like, my cute, like, wholesome and sweet self, and then Invader Zim for like my creepy gothic aesthetic. I wear an gulp. Invader Zim hat to sleep. Oh, that's really, really nice. That's wholesome, actually. That is so peak. It's Gur. Oh, hell yeah. We love Gur in this household. I dressed up as Gur for Halloween 3 years in a row. Which I think shows how much I love Gur and just overall that series. So good. Hey, bud. I'm picturing like a whole snapback and that's hard as fuck. Real. Damn, there's a lot of names in here. But yeah, I genuinely don't know. I don't see a dead body at all. Like, at all. Act say so, then play with their play. Oh. What you mean by that? Sid, you are truly a creature. For real. Play with her dough. Yeah, because I need a key card here. But I don't have sheet. Bah. We making bread? Hell yeah. Do you know any guns? Not really. I just know like the AK-47 and the Magnum. Is that decent gun knowledge? Just this Glock. I am him, man. That's crazy. You're them? That's crazy. How the ship was. Is there a silly in here? Do you want me? No? Okay. My left and right. Just this Glock. That's about 0.5 to 1% of what I can name. Crazy. I just don't really care about guns that much, genuinely. Well, I guess a shotgun, too. How do I... there's also sniper rifles. Sniper rifles are kind of based. Jero Jet Pitzel? I'll do the Magnum since you called it. Okay. Totally didn't Google that. No worries. And even then, I wouldn't have thought that you did Google it. Where the fuck do I go? It says I have to look for a corpse. But like, I haven't seen a corpse. I want to seem smart. You are smart. You are very smart, my goat. Audio went 8-bit, then Twitch crashed. My work Wi-Fi is trying to silence fan. No! That's fucked up. They can't silence me. I'm a bad bitch. Camera? I don't know. I just need a keycard, and I don't see a keycard or a corpse anyway. It says 69 candle. Hell yeah. I'm sure this is a lot. I'm sure I'm just very stupid. But it says there's a corpse. And I don't know where the corpse is. Dead ass. Are you in here? No. I'm checking every little nook and cranny. Is it up your booty and around the corner? It would have been that easy. I wish it was that easy. I wish it was that easy. Sadly, no, it's not. What the shit are you? Oh. How did I miss that first time? 2 random colors to put on the skin. Red, orange. Sid, what? Sid, what the fuck are you talking about? Sleep with the corpse, then abort? Nah, I'm gonna have to stop you there, goat. I'm gonna have to stop you right there. Wags finger. Bonk. No. No. I wag my finger at you. No, no. Where the shit is this keycard? Hello? Yo, 15 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Zero. Hello. Wait, let me give you a shout out. Zero, I'm so sad I missed your stream earlier, goat. That's fucked up of me. I'm so sorry. But hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. Nah worries. Thank you, thank you. I try to be there for the homies. What's the corpse gonna do? Call the cops? I mean, it's just called being nice. And not doing that shit to the dead. It is being respectful to the dead. But no, genuinely, I don't know where this keycard is. I genuinely don't know. It says it's on a corpse. Do I need to shoot him? Do I need to shoot the guy? But I don't want to shoot him. Do I have to shoot him? I don't know. Hey, bud. How do I... Ah. Eh. Hey, can you like... Hello? My phone just went off. That normally does not happen. The way I'd be getting brain. Crazy. Sir, can you open the door, please? Alright? But yeah, it says there's supposed to be a corpse. And I don't see a corpse anywhere. So I'm just like, what do you want me to do? Do I shoot it? Neat. I broke it. Excellent. Yeah, and what sucks is I'm stuck here. So it's like I don't know what they want me to do. I could continue from a last save point, maybe? I don't know. I won't do that. You, sir, can you open the door for me, please? Sir? 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 I mean, you're right. We are safe. It would be really funny if what I've been searching for is in just a locker, but it's not. But goddamn. Well, this lucky. No. Can I interact with anything? Gulp. Oh my god. My brain keeps making me think I can grab the controller or keyboard for you. I appreciate it, goat. Hmm. I need to look at my map. So, do have this room. Been unpopular, can't even interact with the world. Crazy. I'm just a little guy in a big world. But we made progress. We made progress. I'm just looking in this room, dog. Can a motherfucker not look in a room? We'll go this way. Oh! Fan my goat? You're my goat. Keycard? Plastic cap. I was wondering when you'd start a stream. Yeah. I started a bit ago. This way. Sorry, sir. I'm just looking around. Don't mind me. So this one? Maybe. Door is locked. Talk about mind-blowing. Real. Mind-blowing for real. Who are blowing their mind right now? Wait, so what happened so far? So mostly just for stream. We've been kind of stuck for a little bit, but we finally just figured out what we needed to do. But basically we're trapped on the ship. We're trying to find our mom, who is the protagonist from like the first or second games. And then yeah, we found out that the one thing that we could use to find our mom ended up like being destroyed or something like that. So now we unfortunately don't have that anymore. Are we like on a stowaway? Kind of. It's more like we got onto an abandoned ship, and the ship is abandoned because of the alien. And so now, Wolfie! Oh my god! Wolfie the king! Oh my god! I'm such a big fan! Hold on, let me... Thank you for the like, Rod. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Wolfie! How was stream? How was Fable? Did you have fun? Wolfie Raid! Wolfie Raid! Guys, if you haven't checked out Wolfie yet, you really should. Sorry, I'm yawning. It was so fun. I'm glad. Wolfie and I get up to silly little shenanigans. We do Stardew together on Fridays. And hopefully we can do more than just Stardew sometime. But Wolfie is very cool. Please go check them out. They're always very cool, very awesome. For those who don't know, I'm Van, or Vampire. I make blood instead of take blood. And we're playing some Alien Isolation today. And yeah, if you need to raid and run, totally get it. But I appreciate you coming in, my goat. Take it easy if you need to, okay? I'm always down to play games with you, Van. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Which, that reminds me, sorry, I don't know why I got hit with a big yawn sesh. But Wolfie just edited a clip from our Stardew stream yesterday of Jesus hooking everyone up with boy love. And it was kind of funny, and it was kind of peak. If you haven't yet, please go check out Wolfie's stuff. They're very, very cool. Very, very cool. Dr. Lingard, we need more supplies of mood stimulants up here. We're getting really low, and it doesn't help that Coleman seems to be handing them out like candy. Log show he's been to the dispensary 6 times this week. We need to start rationing medication. Sevastopool's people are only going to need these more and more the closer we get to shut down. Can you talk to Coleman, find out where these prescriptions are going? Yeah. San Cristobal Medical Facility quarantine active. Have you played Dead Space? No, but I do want to play Dead Space one day. I'm just very worried. I'm sure I'm gonna see the eye scene and I'm gonna be like, gulp. Because I know there's one game where they like dig into your eyeball or something. But it's definitely on my list for horror games. I should probably put that on the wheel soon. Systems will scan for potential quarantine breaches every 15 minutes. For better or for worse, the right to bear arms followed us in a colonial space, alone, vulnerable, and light years from law enforcement who could deny our voyagers a way to defend themselves, their ships, and their families. The flip side of this argument is Sevastopol, where gum crime is rampant. Endless turning cycles in a neglected corner of space, its people are downbeat and disconsolate. Those who could afford to leave did so years ago, abandoning friends and dreams among empty stores, creaking systems, and the forgotten dreams of the deep space economic boom. Dead Space 1 remake is gorgeous and Dead Space 2 still holds up so well, and then Dead Space 3 is a game. That's fair. That's fair. Those who could afford to leave did so years ago, abandoning friends and nightmares among empty stores, creaking systems, and the forgotten dreams of the deep space economic boom. Sevastopol's people feel deceived, tempted here by corporations that refuse to recognize the deep space bubble was about to burst. They are angry, desperate, and increasingly divided. Recent colonial martial clampdowns on the black market have increased resentment. Every day it feels as if the station has edged a little closer to freefall. Bean. Can I access? Sounds good. Wait. I need the code. I need to write it down. Where my paper at? Do I have paper? Do I have paper? Okay, chat. Can you write this code down for me? 1702. Dead Space is like if instead of stealth to avoid aliens, you had laser weapons to destroy the aliens instead of. See, that seems more up my alley. Thank you, Sarah. 1702. I was like, I don't know where my paper is. I ain't gonna write it down. Device invalid. Is it this one? No. This one? No. I see. What the shit? Oh fuck, I ran too much, didn't I? Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Leave me alone, you whore! Leave me alone! I ran too much. DTR, hello! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out really quick. My favorite vampire. Yeah. My favorite Valorant player. Ikikikiki, how are you? My favorite zombie too. Yeah. I hope you're doing well. Gasp, blush, I'm good. Yeah, I'm glad. It's always good when my goat is doing good. Of course. I am well indeed. Hell yeah. So, we need to go this way. Can I go this way? Okay, your mom's a whore. Yeah. We go this way then. I don't like that the music is like that. What does that mean? Hello? I don't fucking like that. Time for the nightly huddle. Even though my entire team is already here, I shall return in 15. Good luck. Oh! You'll see his ass. He's just running around. I'll see him. He is searching for my ass. Oh. Hey, bud. I don't think I can shoot him either. See ya, bitch. Yeah. Wait, he's just circling. Is he just circling around until he finds me? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. I don't fucking like that. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck off. I need to go. But he's being a little bitch. I need to restore power too. This is not good. Can I shoot his ass? I doubt it, but... God! Why can't you just go up and go into your silly little hidey hole and not bother me? That'd be great. Don't be in my presence. Oh, I forgot. I had Alien Isolation muted for you guys while we were doing ghost shit. Hold on. Now you guys can actually hear the game. I'm so sorry. Good thing I caught that. Only an hour. Yeah. We had like a few minutes of stream where chat really just wanted to hunt for the ghosts. So I was like, okay, fine. I'll respect that. We can do that. I think I can maybe move over there and then we probably won't die. Maybe. Like, I'm scared. Where's this bitch? Where is this motherfucker at? Wait, I need to double check something as well. Oh god. Oh god. Crease they Jordans. No. Eehee. I'm just a little freaked out. Hey, Finale. I'm worried because there's gonna be a point when he's just gonna like... We'll like slowly inch our way over there. I'm sure that's fine. Right? Hey, bud. Please don't come anywhere near me. That'd be so cool if you didn't. Where you at, you bitch? Cause yeah, I still need to go this way. To which case, like, I could make a break for that room, but I just haven't seen him lately, so I'm like, where is he? Oh, nice. A little Fortnite to calm us down. That'll be good. And also DGR, there's another command in chat that you can type in now and it works. But it only works after this one plays through. But if you can figure out the words, there's another one in
Now we're
chat.
heading southbound. Now we're in the Plus Park streets. Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Let me tell you, Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me Moisty Mire, but not Lou Lake. I really love to jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
I won't say what it is, but there is another word that, on trigger, plays. I love how you sang that song. Thank you.
victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound.
I didn't mean
Now
to do
we're
it
in the Plus
twice.
Park
You're
streets.
okay.
Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Let me tell you, Xbox still play Fortnite today. You can take me moistly bar, but not Lulu Lake. I really love to chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
Fuck. I thought there'd be a thing to hide in here with, but there is not. So, I might be cooked. I might be cooked here. Oh no. But no, you're totally chilling. When you think of me, what's like an animal you think of? Fuck. Is it this one? 1702? Oh, thank the Lord. Is there anywhere I could fucking hide, though? Just to be safe, let's hide in here. Thank you, Pookie. Bat. You're close. Cat is also a good option. Oh, he's glitching out. Yes, a rat is on the right track. Now you gotta think of what a rat eats.
That's right! Ta-da!
There it
The
is!
cheese drawer!
And now it works. I love cheese drawer. So yeah, there's that one, and then the Fortnite one. I hope to add more at some point, but I think those are like good starting ones for now. But eventually I want to add more. Is it gonna come back around? God, I hope not. I hope not. So yeah, I need to go here. But yeah, I think he's coming back around this hallway. So I probably won't leave just yet. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. The fuck is he doing? I don't want to go back out. It's scary and mean. Oh shit, he might be coming back. Welcome back from the ads. Okay. I think we're okay. But God, am I terrified. The fuck is that sound? He might be coming in here. Hopefully he doesn't see me.
That's right! Ta-da! The cheese drawer!
I'm hiding from that thing. Holy shit, that scared me. Me too.
That's right. Ta-da! The cheese drawer.
Yeah, but anyway, I'm hiding from that. Yeah, I'm hiding from that. Thought I had a longer streak than this. What the fuck? Also cheese. Oh, I think the cheese only works if it's not in like a sort of message like that. If you want to, you can try again, but
That's right. Ta-da! The cheese drawer.
do you guys like the cheese drawer? The cheese drawer was given to me by my good friend Ren, and I think it works very, very well. You guys like the cheese drawer? I'm glad. Pedro, 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 the cheese drawer. So real. Oh fuck, he's coming. Please don't find me. Please don't find my ass. Please, I'm begging you. Yes, it still works with Fortnite. Even if we're not playing Fortnite. Time to go play some Clash? Hell yeah. I expect nothing less.
We've got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
At the moment, it's just
My
those
friend
two.
just got down.
But I'm
I
hoping to
revived
put
him.
in
Now we're heading
more
southbound.
at some
Now we're in the
point.
Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Let me tell you, Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me moisty my banana lake. I really love to chug with you.
I'm gonna send an idea to your Discord, man. Absolutely. Cause yeah, there's obviously the Fortnite one that has like a story behind it and why I made it. With the cheese drawer, I was showing Bear in the Big Blue House to like a group of my homies, and they just clipped that and they're like, wouldn't it be funny if this was in a stream? And I was like, you're so right. I'm ready to shit myself. Do people not know Bear in the Big Blue House anymore? It's more so that they just didn't grow up with it, so I was showing them it. I'm hiding in here. I don't trust motherfuckers. I'm gonna give it a second. I'm gonna give it a second. Pardon my French, peep. You're good, you're good. But yeah, I currently just have those two, but I definitely want to add more. A yippee one? I've definitely thought of that. I've definitely thought of a yippee one, because I feel like that's very common with me, and just makes a lot of sense for me. But, yeah. Emergency frog situation? Wait, that's kind of peak. That might be really good. Emergency frog situation is kind of peak. I definitely thought of maybe doing one that's Danganronpa related. For when we do Danganronpa. I thought that might be fun. And also an Oran High School Host Club one, because I love it so much. There's a few that I definitely want to do, but I still gotta watch that. So valid. So valid. But basically, Oron is like my favorite thing in the world. So I was like, I kind of need one for Oron.
Morley.
Okay, I need to go back here. Dead van discovery with the body discovery sound. That would be kind of fire. That would be kind of fire. I was either thinking that or poo poo poo, like what Monokuma says, but I don't know yet. I haven't quite decided. I don't know yet. The poo 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 poo. I could combine both. I could combine both. I could do both. Ah, fuck. What up, whore? You get no bitches. Yeah, that's right. Leave. Yeah. Alrighty. What's the girl's name? The first one who died in Dangan? Sayaka. I forget her last name, but Sayaka. I love Sayaka. Sayaka Maizono, thank you. I was like, I know her. Ah! Fuck. Oh, that score of my comfort character. Oh. I know this series like the back of my hand. Hell yeah. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Okay. So we can make a break for it. To this back room. Totally didn't obsess over it for years. Not me, couldn't be me. It was like, where is Sayaka or something, right? Yeah, that's the meme. 1702. And then we run. And pray to God that he doesn't grab my ass. We're playing is safe. What playing is safe. But I do love Danganronpa, and I'm really excited to see how Lissa, or what Lissa thinks of the next murder that happens. I'm very, very excited. I love Danganronpa a lot. Me and Fawn both do. And when a while back, Lissa was like, yo, what if we did Danganronpa? And then I was like, listen, we can't do Danganronpa if we don't have Fawn, so. But, I gotta go back and watch that VOD too. No worries. We still got time. And we should be back next Tuesday for some more Danganronpa. How fast did it take her to find out who the killer was? Let's just say a certain writing on the wall. Alyssa immediately knew. Alyssa immediately knew. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alyssa immediately knew. What up, bitch? Sorry, I'm taking a soup break. It's so much better when they don't notice the writing is clearly letters, oh well. Thankfully, the next one's better. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, the next one will be a lot more interesting. We also had Lissa guess who is gonna be murdered and who is gonna live. Or, sorry, who's gonna be murdered and then who's gonna do it. And I think I wrote down which one they said they predict for next time. Let me see if I can find that. Because obviously Mr. Alien here is gonna keep circling me. I also have the crackpot theory that chapter 1 was written way earlier than the other chapters because the characterization is a little off for all of chapter 1. I agree. I think someone mentioned one of the last streams that the reason Sayaka and Leon were killed off early as well is because they absolutely hate drawing them, or absolutely like hate drawing those characters. Yeah. And I think they were also the demo, it was at least like the demo execution. But I don't know if it was the same characters per se. But Lissa's prediction for next murder is that Ishimaru is gonna kill Mondo. Am I gonna say if this is correct or not? No. But to those who know, then you know. But that is what Lissa's next prediction is. So we will see how correct that is. All of the characters are based on Sayaka and Leon, so eventually the artists and devs grew a hatred for these two. The demo was Hagagure was murdered, and the killer was implied to be Hifumi. Oh, interesting. I'm going back in. I think for, I noticed that the trailer for the, Danganronpa 2 remake had Hagagure, murdered, I think. Or Hero. And from then on, Yasuhiro has died in every game, like the V3 demo and now 2x2. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't understand. But it's kind of funny, low-key. It is really funny, yeah. I know that bitch is gonna come back in. I know you're here. This is Ion going on my 45? Hell yeah. Peak. This alien comes in at the slightest of sounds. And I'm like, bro, I need you to stop. I lied, work did piss me off. What did work do? What did work do to Ion?
Morley.
Okay, we need to get back in. I hear that motherfucker. So just to be safe, we're gonna play it safe. We're gonna play it safe. I don't want him to get me again. But yeah, emergency frog contact, I think would be very, very peak for a redeem. If we did do that as a redeem, would we do emergency frog contact? What are we thinking for that? Gulp. God, he runs like a little anime schoolgirl. But yeah, you gotta tell me what pissed you off today, Ion. I'm so curious. I gotta know. I always like learning the work lore. Shitty lead who hates me saw me call my lunch, clock out, then take off my name tag, and immediately came up and said, make sure you wear a name tag when you're on the floor. And I said, I'm on lunch. She goes, I know, but when you get back, I'll follow up to make sure it's on. And I was like, hey, I'm on lunch, and you're talking to me about work, so I'm gonna fill out a correction form to get paid for this. And she just walked off, because horror, but love you, Ivy. Love you too, Amber. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. My goat. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Beep. There you go. That's crazy though, Ion. That's crazy. No, literally, you're on your lunch though. It shouldn't matter. But, you know, whatever, I guess. I'm not your lead, but if I was your lead, I wouldn't give a shit. I think she just hates you. Genuinely just hates you. Is he in the fucking vents? The fuck is this guy doing? But I appreciate you, Emperor. Thank you. Whee! I'm hitting the dab. I'm hitting the whoa. I'm hitting that shit. Literally, I'm like you. Just had 3 or 4 team members who up 5+ minutes late, and I'm not even a member of your team, girl. Go worry about something else. For real. She's so bothered about literally everything else going on. And it's like, girly. Just to be safe. I want to play it safe. What the shit? Leave me alone. I hear you, motherfucker. Dude, leave me alone. Ah! Oh shit. Hey. Shit, it's learning my patterns. She's on a final warning, so she's trying so hard to be a perfect good noodle and get as many people in trouble as she can before she gets fired, because no way can she go a full year without getting in trouble again. Van, wake up! Man, that shit was ass. So, what I'm thinking, this time, we book it. We fucking book it. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah, you hate me. You hate me, don't you? Who snitched and told the alien where Van was? It'll spot you quicker than humans or androids. Well, it can suck my toes. It didn't catch me that fast last time. It was the butter. Do I just need to be quiet as fuck? Here, you know what? We'll even hide in here. We'll be cautious this time. Is that also hi Skittle? Hello, how are you? Hmm. Butters, he's in South Park. Personally, if I was the alien, I'd go away. This alien hates me. That's all I'm gonna say. And what sucks is it adapts to you hiding and shit. So I'm sure it fucking knows that I just enjoy hiding like a motherfucker. It adapts. Yeah, it adapts. So me hiding in here for like a very long time, I'm just cooked. Okay? Alien just like my lead for real. I'm just gonna pretend I'm Ion, where Ion works, and the lead is the alien. I'm just gonna picture that from now on. It'll be so peak. I don't think it's gone, but leave me alone, you whore! Leave me alone! Why he grab me like that? Why he grab me like that? That's score my comfort streamer. I know, I need to like not run of all goddamn places. The mic cut out from how loud you screamed. Fuck. Yeah, no, I saw that a savvy bark bark wolf already. Ruff, 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 bark, bark, ruff, ruff, bark, ruff, ruff. Bark of that alien. Woof, 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 woof. I know for the Xbox version, it could hear you when you make noise and shit. So if I was playing on Xbox, I'd be so cooked. Assert dominance. I wish. Do you guys like silly locker gameplay? I need this alien to get a life. Leave me alone. There's all sorts of other people on the ship. Go after them. It's probably gonna give it the bonk. So real. I played at my friend's house in high school and didn't know it could hear you, so I successfully hid them, taunted the fuck out of it, and it slowly turned back to face me, and I was like, oh no. Oh. I can't open this door yet, because it's literally right there, and he will literally eat my ass. You're a bitch. Oh. You're a whore. Alien, you smell bad. Fuck. Holy shit. Now I need to still get to the other room. Do y'all think I can make a run for it? Would smash my head in that locker? Maybe don't smash your head into the locker. That'd be not good for your health, methinks. Hopefully we're okay this time around. I gotta up my ghost shooting. I know, Kitty like farmed it one day. And it was insane.
Morley.
And with that, we hide. Because I'm playing it fucking safe. I'm playing it safe. But yeah, Kitty farmed it for like 2 hours one day. And I was just like, okay, dog. Okay. But I'm glad you guys like the ghost game so much. I'm really happy that you guys like it. I was a bit worried because it, you know, takes up the screen and stuff. So I was kind of like, I hope they like it. I hope they do. Oh, fuck. Locker gameplay go crazy. I know. This is like the Locker gameplay episode, you know? But I really need to go over there. But he's in my way like a bitch. Can you, like, I don't know, go up back in the vents? That'd be kind of great. Oh, I'm leaning back. I'm doing lean. Ah! You still got me! It's because he adapted, fuck. Distractions can sometimes attract a deadlier threat to use with caution. Oh, fuck. Give the alien a smooch? I don't wanna. Can I shoot the alien? This is an important question. Can I shoot the alien? I'm gonna Google that. Can I shoot the alien? Can I shoot the alien in Alien Isolation? Could have picked Mercy. You cannot permanently kill. It's designed to be an unkillable, persistent threat that you must evade, though you can temporarily stun it, scare it with fire, or use scripted events to defeat it in specific moments, like being ejected in the space at the end. Oh. That just spoiled it for me. Damn. Lead, who hates me, came to the break room and slowly looked around before washing your hands, then leaving. There's literally a sink of the team lead office. Girl, go away. You can, but results may vary. Okay. I'm probably gonna die a lot here, knowing my ass, because I'm not careful. Hopefully it doesn't fucking go this way. What the shit are you doing there? Oh, fuck you. TGR. Thank you. Imagine what the alien's breath smells like compared to its second mouth breath. You're right. We at least got that door open, so I'll take that. But God, I need this motherfucker to leave. It's a lot. Yeah, a little bit. I noticed you guys also like to throw objects redeem. That also makes me very happy. Obviously, I know we're doing the PNG tuber right now, but I'm just a bit worried to have the VTuber on at this time, because then you guys would experience a lot of dropped frames, and I don't want that for my silly little bloodies. I want you guys to be able to enjoy me. I want you guys to be able to enjoy the silly little content that you are here for.
Morley.
Maybe I like dropped FPS, maybe low frames is my fetish. Well, shit. I will keep that in mind. I just mostly want you guys to be able to be at the same pace as me. Ensure that I can read your guys' message in a quick and timely manner. And so we can all have a fun time. Fuck. Is the alien after you? Yes, I hear it. Also, hi, Fun! Wait, let me give you a shout out really quick. How are you, Fun? How is your hand today? I hope it's doing okay. Also, I do want to shout this out. Fun is not only an amazing individual, but also it's been 1 year of Fun! Fun has been streaming for a year! Bring me with you! Alright, I'll promote Fun, and then I will go piss. As you gamers so desire. But yes, happy 1 year to Fawn. Please, if you are not following Fawn, please go check him out. For real. Fawn is so cool and awesome and one of the coolest motherfuckers I have met in this community. So please, go check them out, support them. It has been their 1 year, and obviously we have Danganronpa next week, but we also have another stream in the works. I think we're still negotiating that, but also thank you, Corvus, for the hydrate and stretch. My streamer Tamagotchi redeem. And I love you, my goat. But yeah, let me stretch, and then we'll go piss. Professional VA Fun. That's right. That's my goat. I should really add a Tamagotchi redeem. That'd be so peak for stream. But I'll leave you guys the little silly ghosts so you guys can catch some ghosts while I'm gone. Maybe have fun with that. Maybe play around with the silly little typable commands, but we'll go this.
Ta-da! The cheese drawer!
Great. Alrighty, I dropped my phone. That's okay. Yeah, you guys can entertain yourselves with that.
We've got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Let me tell you, Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me moistly mire, but not Lake. I really love to jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. We've got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Let me tell you, Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me moistly mar, but not lake. I really love to chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
Hello?
We've got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Plus Park streets. Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me Wednesday, but not lake. I really love to chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
I had a good piss. Are you guys proud of me? Yeah. I hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys had a fun, silly little jam session. That was beautiful. Bro pissed without me. I'm sorry. We'll go piss, NB. Go piss, NB. Another one. Another one has hit the towers.
We've got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Plus Park.
Look at me right there. I'm gonna unpause this and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Wait, can I? Your mom's a whore! I don't want to chug with him. I don't want to chug with you. I don't want to chug with him. I don't wanna. Smashing up with hey girl, I mean they. So I just say go piss girl, I mean they. Go piss, NB. Go piss, girl. You're a whore. You're a whore. Don't you fucking do it. That's my gender neutral one. Can the alien hear it? If so, this changes everything. On the Xbox version, yes. It can. But on PC, I'm good. He heard you? Nah. Fuck, he was right there though. Oh my god. I need to save. I need to get back. I need to go in here. He's like guarding it though every time I make a break for it.
My friend just got down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Plus Park streets. Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me Wednesday, but not lake. I really love to chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
Because we would have made this over you, Van. Please, no. Also, thank you for the check-in, Stinky Dinky. Alrighty. I guess we attempt. You're not here again, are you? Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Does the alien play Fortnite, though? Probably. Isn't there an alien Fortnite collab? Question mark? Ah, you're a whore! You're a whore! You're a whore! You're a whore! Eat my ass! Eat my booty hole! Bye-bye! Wait.
Look at the map, go to the
Why is it so big?
You can tell your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take
Why is it so big? I forgot saying the game name with Jughead again. Nah, you're chilling. To everyone who does not fuck with Chug Jug, I'm so sorry. Son of a bitch. We were like... I shouldn't have ran. I shouldn't have fucking ran. But I did. Because I was like, oh, maybe I can outrun him. No. I could not. No. I could not. I could not. Ow. Will the game be kind and nice to me? Will you not be a bitch to me? Did you turn off watch streaks? No, it should still be there. It should give you a thing when you check in. Did it not pop up? It should have. But I hope you're doing well, Stinky Dinky. How are you? It should have popped up.
Morley.
Just to be safe. Gonna sneak in one of these bad boys. I don't think so. Let me check. Cause it should have popped up. I think... Yeah, you've checked in one time. It worked. It's just, kind of far back. Right when you checked in, it says, Stinky Dinky 44 is checked in one time. To which, by the way, if you haven't checked in yet, totally should. Yeah! Yeah. Fun has checked in! Yippee! Yeah, it kind of shows like that. Which I should maybe make a command to show you how many times you've checked in. Ah! Scared the shit out of me. Oh, also, Ion, check in. Bonk. No, don't bonk me. No. No. Who checking they in? I think he's gonna come in a sec. I did not change the color on that text. I should really do that at some point. That's okay. I should do this every time I enter stream. It'd be really funny. No one ever plays Furret Walk, and it makes me sad. But I was like, I should keep this around, because I know at least Fawn likes this redeem. So I keep it in, just for my goat Fawn. I have 3 favorite Pokemon, and Furret is one of them. I'm trying to remember. Bonking Van is a peak best part of stream, being able to abuse the streamer. Why do you want to abuse me? Wait, this might actually be peak. We can chill in here for a second, methinks. That might be peak, actually. And the other 2 are also for it. But yeah, what are your other 2 favorite Pokemon, Fawn? I forgot. I'm trying to remember. I'm like, I know Furret. I don't remember the other ones, though. I'm just gonna hide in here. Phantump and Altaria. Peak. That's right. You wanted to catch a Phantump when you were doing Legends EA the other day. I remember. Phantump is so U-coded, though. I get it. What the fuck? Did it just walk by? Love them little Pikachus? Yeah. Pikachu is pretty fun. I love many Pokemon like every girly pop Pokemon. Peak. Why does you want to abuse me? Wait, this might be peak. In 2026, 2 perpetrated sentences right after the other, but the Stockholm sounds Gulp. Sajin! How are you? I hope you're doing well. How are you? Hope life has been treating you good lately. Okay. Y'all just want to throw things at me. I'm good, thanks. Hell yeah. Separated and not perpetrated? That's fair. Either way. Same shit, different toilet. Okay?
Did I
That
jump
did
scare
not
you?
get me.
Yeah, I bet I did.
But yeah, I
You
hope you're doing
coward.
well.
You
Hope
make me sick.
everything's been
weakness
going
is
good for
pathetic.
you lately. I know, moist jump scare sometimes kinda fails at what it does. Sometimes. I ain't finna lie. Just to be safe, we're gonna pull one of these moves. And pray to God. Toilet pyre. Excuse me? That's soggy pyre to you. Yo, 15 ghosts, nice. Ooh, 1 tarot card pull. Okay. I can take moist critical jump scare, but in terms of like this game, no. So 1 tarot card pull. Usually with the 1 tarot card pull, it's kind of just like advice based on like the 1 card. But if you have like a specific question, I can maybe try and answer it with 1 card. But usually just with 1 card, that's sort of like general advice. So I will pull you your 1 tarot card. Which also, by the way, we have a tarot reading redeem and then a 1 card tarot pull. So if you guys ever want a silly little tarot card reading, you are more than welcome to do so. Had a friend do a tarot reading for another friend and pulled out the card and just said, "It says here you're gay," and it killed me. That's so funny. But let's see what 1 card we get for Sajin. The Fool. So usually with the Fool, this is all about like new beginnings. Perhaps you might be starting something new. I'm gonna pause the game. So I don't... Inverted? No, it is upright. It is upright. Let me also... Where is this? I also have a silly little thing on my phone. What kind of deck you got? This is called the Traditional Enemy Tarot Deck? Question mark? I can also maybe pull it up on my webcam really quick. Let you guys see the cards really quick. Do I have... I do not, no. Can we do a tarot reading for the alien? I don't know. What does he want to know about, though? What does he want to know about? We'll do webcam. Tarot card reading? Okay, bet. Let me... I gotta open this shit up. Alien redeem about if it'll kill you. Low-key, it might actually kill me. I can also just do a pendulum for that. The cards say he should freak off. Exactly. Okay, you guys can see my silly little thing. What advice for the alien? I could do that. So, with this card, Sajin, this card is the Fool. This is how it looks in my deck. Kind of trying to put it... Thank you. It's very gorgeous. This is what the back looks like. Very cool. Ignore how messy my desk is. I've been cleaning. But yeah, so we have the Fool, which in this case, the Fool is all about... Sorry, I'm turning this off for a sec. I'm like, let me pull this up really quick. And let me, like, take a... Hello? Vans. Yes, those are my hands. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I need to pull up my silly little... I forget what the Fool is, like, genuinely. I know it's, like, new beginnings and stuff, but I'm like, what is that? Yes, so with the Fool, it's new beginnings or possibilities. Perhaps you have a new beginning when it comes to, like, career, maybe a new friendship start. Also, do you guys like my nails? They're really ass, but... Thank you. This card is also about innocence, maybe spontaneity. Is that how you pronounce it? Adventure, freedom, innocence, maybe a lack of commitment, new beginnings, maybe you're traveling or adventuring, maybe you're like trying out new things, traveling to new places. I think that's it. But I don't know if you're trying something new, maybe doing something. 3 new beginnings right now in my life, and then spontaneity will be this summer. Ooh, thank you. That's exciting though. Well, I hope all of those go well for you. I mean, usually, like, this just depicts someone going on an adventure, so I mean, you know, you're going on an adventure, you're having fun, you're probably new things that you're gonna be trying on these adventures. Either way, you got new beginnings coming in for you, and I hope that this go well. This has like the sun in the corner, so I would imagine things are gonna be bright when it comes to these 3 new beginnings, and I just hope they all go well for you. But in regards to the alien, I'm gonna put this down so I can get a card. Plan on a solo vacation this summer just for me? Okay, that's peak. Where you going, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, right. I forgot to ask. Is the alien going to get me in this game? As requested by Fawn. That'll depend on several things? Okay. Interesting. The moon! What will it depend on? Either way, this is the card that we got. So basically you see this motherfucker, and they're like sitting over here, right? This is the alien. Okay. He's like distracted by what's right here. And then there's me right here, who's just going on my merry little way with a cup in my hand. And I am unbothered. I will survive, methinks. Additionally, this card is also about like disconnect, low energy, refusing offers, missed opportunities. I think this bitch is gonna miss me. Or it could be the reverse. Maybe this is him, and he's about to get my ass. The alien is not locked in. Yeah, he's not locked in, methinks. I think it's more so he's not locked in. I think he's not locked in. Fuck him. Yeah. But fun. Genuinely. Do you have a question you would like to ask the tarot cards? I know you redeemed one. Would you like one? It will depend on my heart, stupid feelings. Oh. Well, I hope it goes okay. Sometimes when it comes to love and such, it's not really. It's more so that you are a fool if you don't, you know, take action in how you feel, if that makes sense. If you feel love for someone, general life advice, I gotta switch job this year and maybe move out, and I'm a little nervous. Yeah, I could do that for you. But when it comes to like love and stuff, it's better to let that out than rather keep it bottled up and fester. Cause you're a fool if you don't say your feelings and stuff. But I wish you luck in your endeavors. I wish you luck on these 3 new beginnings that are going on in your life. I wish you luck on that, Sajin. And I hope that your adventure this summer goes great. But yeah, general life advice. I gotta switch jobs this year and maybe move out. I'm a little nervous. Okay, we could do that. General life advice for fun. Which reminds me, oh, it's well known, and there are strong feelings back and forth, so we will see how far it goes. Thanks, man. Hell yeah. I'm proud of you, Sajin. Keep it up. Oh! That card went flying. I don't know where she went. I don't know. Okay, I got a reversed card. W Riz. W Riz is right. I'm so proud of you, Sajin. I wear my heart on my sleeve. Me too. I know that feeling. Oh, hello. Those don't feel right. A lot of cards. Usually when cards fly out of the deck, it's telling you something true. I feel like that was too many cards though, so I'm gonna like... Okay. Fawn, if you were to move out, is it possibly, moving in with someone? Question mark? I mostly am just asking, because, one of the cards talks about, like, yes. Okay. Obviously, I'm still pulling cards for you, so I'm like, you know. You got a reversed card, and normally I don't read reverses, so I'm gonna have to pull up a reversed meaning, because I normally don't read these in reversed. What this mean? What the fuck you mean? You're giving me an ad. That's dookie ass for it. Stop giving me ads. Don't stop it. Stop giving me ads. Thank you. Interesting. That's a really interesting card. I don't think I've ever actually seen that on like a card description. Interesting. But you have a lot of cards here. So we have reversed Knight of Cups here, as you can see. We have the Hierophant. We have Justice. We have Temperance. Five of Cups. That was the wrong order. Four of Swords. The Star. And Nine of Cups. Yay! Yippee! Am I allowed to eat your hand? There you go. Eat that, I suppose. Also, no, we got ads. I'm so sorry, my goats. Luckily, Luckily, I think Fawn will still be able to hear this reading. But, to those, everyone else, I'm so sorry. But for the Knight of Cups reversed, this card can mean, like, unrequited love, heartbreaker, manipulator, one-night stand, cheating, deception, disappointment, revoked offers or proposals. Maybe you've received some bad news recently, maybe you're procrastinating on something, maybe, like... I don't feel like you're the person to do this, but maybe there's someone around you who's maybe having tantrums, or maybe you're worried that if you leave, there might be tantrums, or maybe jumping to conclusions. You might have creative or intuitive blocks. Maybe there's confrontation that you're avoiding. This card can also just mean LGBTQ plus and homosexuality. Maybe I don't know if, like, you're out to your parents. Maybe you're in the closet, and that might be a big worry for you. If Fawn's cat is the one having those tantrums for real, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. Card, you're gay. Yeah. I normally don't see that with this website, where they'll say, like, LGBTQ plus or homosexuality. But, something around you might just be having tantrums. Maybe you've received some bad news. Maybe you've put in job offers or, like, resumes. Excuse me. Maybe you've put in resumes and they don't really get back to you, or you just aren't getting any responses, which sucks, and RIP if that's the case, because same year, twin. But you could also just be dealing with some creative or intuitive blocks, and maybe just avoiding confrontation, that sort of thing. Your next card is the Hierophant. This is the card that came out, and I was like, are you moving in with someone? Which, like, in this economy, I get you. I get you, bro. So the Hierophant is all about committed. Could be that you probably want to move in with a partner if you have one. This card is also about, like, tradition, trust, wisdom, consciousness, traditional I can't say this word. Just traditional things. Maybe you live in a very traditional household and you're just kind of worried, like, hey, if I am queer, How are they going to take this? How are they going to accept this? Could also be your partners, if you have one. Could be like their family or friends or anything like that. You might just be worried about like how people might take that and just like, you know, they might be like, why are you moving in with someone? Grr, that's weird. Or, I don't know. You get what I mean. Like, you're worried that they might not be accepting of this, or they might just like, nods. Oh no. Um, Either way, you're definitely just worried how others are going to interpret you moving out, and that's very understandable to be nervous about. And I totally get it. I totally get it. Um, but there is this card. The next card is the Justice card. This card is all about balance, karma, sacrifice, deep insight, fairness, clarity, truth, responsibility, consequences. I doubt you have a lawsuit going on or anything like that, or legal disputes. Truth, honesty, integrity. I think this is just a card saying, like, as long as you're truthful about things and you're like, hey, here is what's going down, and here's what I want to do. I feel like they'll be more accepting of that sort of thing. Feel so nervous about the idea of corporate job and the fact I would probably have to abide by a dress code regarding my hair or is let me be rainbow. That too. That also makes a lot of sense as well. Like the idea of a career that wants you to be in a traditional way to like have dyed hair and whatnot, and that as well. Totally get it. Totally get it. But at the end of the day, like, just be upfront about that. Be responsible. Because ideally, like, a lot of workplaces now are slowly getting back, or like, going more into those directions where they're more accepting of dyed colors and whatnot, which is very, very good. But obviously, there's still some that are like, no, I'm gonna need you to dye that back. But as long as you find a place where, like, they'd be chill with that, then I think they would be okay. Or if they, like, are upfront to you about it, just like, hey, we don't really do this, It's totally okay to turn down a job, if you don't think you can be yourself in that job. And that's totally okay. That's totally okay. What's the next card? Temperance. Because even if things don't work out, with the Temperance card, it's all about being patient, moderation, harmony, balance, peace, all sorts of stuff. And it's like, you deserve a job that is going to give you the love and affection that you would deserve and like the care that you need. And to not hire you would be really, really stupid if they didn't, or if people didn't accept you for the way that you are. But as long as you're patient with it, you take your time with it. The next card is the Five of Cups, and I feel like these two kind of go hand in hand with like the idea that like not every job is going to accept you and how you are and who you are, and that's so doo-doo feces ass. Feces ass. But obviously you probably won't get like a job right off the bat. It might take some patience, might take some time, but I'm sure there's something out there for you that's gonna see your hair and be like, oh my god, your hair is so cool. Yes, you're welcome in here. We want you. Yes, yes, yes. Especially like working with your current career, like that's something good that you can put onto your resume and such. And I'm sure a lot of places would be like, oh yeah, yes, yes. Something tells me with this next card, you've probably been like staying up late at night thinking about it. Maybe losing sleep over it. But this card is just a gentle reminder. This is the Four of Swords, by the way. It's just kind of like a gentle reminder to focus on you. Focus on what is important to you now. and taking that leap of faith in what you need to do. Once again, this card also is just about being patient. Maybe you're recovering your energy. I know your hand is not in the best spot. You've been a little sick these past few days. And this card also is just saying, like, if you've been feeling overwhelmed, feeling mentally overloaded, needing solitude, maybe needing more rest or quiet time, totally okay. This card is all about just recuperating, finding your ground, taking care of yourself and your needs in the current moment, and you can progressively work towards the future and what you need to do. I say this a lot, but a mountain is not carved in a day. Okay. You don't need to have any of that figured out right now. Okay. You could definitely start looking at jobs and houses and making plans and such, but you still got time. You can save up before you make the move, so that way if you can't find something right away, but I gotta start pretty soon. Yeah. Be kind to yourself first. Give the self-care that you need first. And I would just start saving up so that if you can't find a job right away, then that way you can still at least secure something, and be stable and be able to help with funds and such. It's not easy, but you got this, go. And I'm sure, like, your partner will also make sure that you're good, if that's what you plan on moving in with, or a friend, or anything like that. They'll make sure you won't fall, and if not, you have a good circle of homies, I feel like, that'll make sure you aren't gonna fall through the cracks and such. That they're gonna make sure you're okay. And they aren't gonna, like, leave you out on the streets or anything. They'll make sure that you're safe and that you're covered. And probably even your family as well. Will make sure that you don't go homeless or anything like that. That you can live and be happy, and, it's a lot, but it's a lot to think about. Your next card is the Star. This card is all about hope, brightness. Immediately my mind thought of Danganronpa. Fun, I can tell you one job you absolutely do not want to apply to. Yeah, what job is that, Ion? What job is that? But this card is all about hope, brightness, faith, guiding light, inspiration, creativity, calm, contentment, renewal, serenity, healing, positive mindset. Whatever may happen, go into it with a positive mindset, because, as I mentioned, like, you aren't gonna fall through the cracks or anything like that. You will be okay, no matter what happens. You have tons of homies that'll support you, that'll be there for you. You can also always, like, raise funds and stuff to move out if you need to as well, like a subathon or a donathon if you need to. But keep your head high up. Hope for the best, and just take this time to heal, take this time to recuperate, take care of yourself, to breathe, that sort of thing. But I think you got it. I think you genuinely got it, okay? Take care of yourself, heal, that sort of thing. Your next card is the Nine of Cups. This card is all about dreams coming true. Look at him, he's so cool. Every time I see this card, it makes me think of Ren. I love that silly little goober. But, it just gives me, like, Ren vibes. But this card is all about dreams coming true. Positive things, enjoyment, dreams, happiness. It's probably, like, what you could dream for and more. Being able to move out and to have a better job and such. Maybe one where you don't get sick as often. This card can also be all about, like, confidence, high self-esteem, celebrating, entertaining. Probably once you move out, you can probably stream more on a schedule that you would like more, or just doing what you love more, developing more time to homies, to friends, to whatever you so wish, This is very true. Very, very true. But I think that's your reading. I think we pretty much covered it. I think we got it. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's all. I think that's all she wrote. Thank you. I'm nervous, but I think it'll be okay. I think you will. And if not, you got homies that'll take care of you and make sure you're okay. If you ever need a goat, I will always slide funds if anyone ever needs it. Especially the homies. So, but yeah, I hope that helps. I'm gonna drink some water and maybe get some soup, because that was a lot. You got this, fun. It's not easy, but you got this. Mm-hmm. How soon do you plan on moving out, gamer? It's scary, but if my dumbass did it, you can too. Exactly. And especially, like, in this economy, if you move in with someone, you should be okay. Probably after summer. It depends on a lot of things, including if I get a job first. Mm-hmm. Are you still working your current job? Question mark? Or did you leave that? I love soup. But yeah, definitely, probably after summer would be good. Cause, summertime is when I am, but it doesn't have health insurance, which I need. That's so valid. That's so valid. Um, but definitely the summertime and the springtime are kind of when a lot of people look at houses. So if you look in the fall and the winter time, not as many people will be looking at houses. So that's kind of a peak time to be looking at houses and such. So gives you some time to save up and, prepare yourself. Because no one wants to go out in the winter time when it's cold and search it and look at houses and stuff. Although to be fair, where you live, maybe more people do so, but you know. Take it from me, when the apartment place asks if you make at least double the required amount of rent, just lie and say yes. Weird question, but does manifestation really work for people? I'm kind of skeptical, but low-key been trying recently. It definitely works, and it's definitely worked for me a few times on like a small scale. I'm really bad at manifesting big things, but it's definitely worked for me before. Um, Kind of just the hard part is tricking your brain to be in a manifestation mindset, but it does certainly work. Mm-hmm. I'm going to say delusional things until it happens. I say I make triple the amount of my rent, which would be like, and they accepted me overnight. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. But for me, I've gotten it to work in terms of like manifesting that someone's gonna text me, maybe what I'm gonna have for dinner that night with like my family, things that I'll do when I go out, that sort of thing. That's kind of how it be. I know I haven't really tried it with like anything big per se yet, but I've definitely seen it for like small scale things, so pretty peak. Pretty cool. I've also done it for I really wanted someone to talk to me so I could finally like cut them off basically. And then they did it. And then I cut them off. So, it definitely works. I just think you kind of have to be in that mindset to do it. Let's go, cutting off, real. I just live a very Ion life and say, fuck it, I'm gonna do this and it's gonna work out, and then brute force my way through it and it works. So real. I had a conversation with Lissa earlier, and you know, Lissa came to me about like something that they're going through or whatever. Nothing too serious. But but I literally told them, I was like, listen, Lissa, you gotta adapt the Ion mindset of don't give a fuck. Okay? Of just of just fuck it and things are gonna work out, you know? Pixel! Let me get Pixel a shout out really quick. But that's literally what I told them. I was like, you gotta adapt the Ion mindset of just not giving a fuck. Whoa! Whoa, shout out for me? Whoa! I'm so honored. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yes. Fuck it, we ball gamers? Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna take one more bite of soup, even though it's good. We gotta get back in. We gotta lock back in, gamers. I fell asleep in your stream yesterday, Go. I was on 3 hours of sleep. I woke up in the rain, was like, whoa. Had to hit an Uno reverse card. So real. We lock in and get these aliens. Oh god. Is he coming for my ass? I think I can press out of use. Well, that's fucked. Well, son of a bitch. Ion would not get got by the alien. Yeah, I bet. Oh, there's a map. I need to find another save point at some point. Oh, fuck. And with that, I'm going in here. So I don't die. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die, I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die, so you're gonna have to. What does this lead? Oh. Oh god. There's a unrelated, I got a new flavor of gummy the other day. I'm so excited to try it. What flavor did you get for gummy? What flavor? I got to know. To be fair, I think they said what room I'm supposed to go in. But I did not pay attention because there was an alien on my ass. Got him on passion fruit mango flavor. Oh, that sounds yummy. Whoa, what's that? Scrap ID tag. Oh god. Oh fuck. I don't want him to find me. Ah, I heard him. Saving us for baby piss pants. We don't need to save. Well, I haven't seen a save point in this area. So if I die, I'm cooked. But mango's passion fruit mango sounds really, really good. God, everyone knows me as this mystical figure that just balls my way through life. My lore transcends time and space. It's true, though. That's what we know you for, Ion. Oh, son of a bitch, he's coming. Don't give a fuck. You know you want in, you whore. Get it? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah. Lego Yoda death. Perfect time. Is he just farming in the doorway? Like, why is that shit not closing? Please. Please. He just wants to smell your feet? Well, too bad. I ain't letting him. I ain't letting him. He don't deserve my feet. He never will. Grr. Is Hurdy back in the room? What's going on? Was there a 4K foot emo on my screen? I don't want to know. I do not want to know. Cause W? You. Oh shit. I can lock it. Surely you wouldn't break in, right? Surely I should be good for a little bit, right? Finally home? Okabo! Hello, how are you? Howdy, hey Van, hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, how are you? Let me give you a shout out really quick. Bing bang. There you go. Yippee! We can dance if you want to. We can leave this world behind. Oh, Skittle posted more Minecraft stuff. SN emo is insane. For real. Tired as fuck, how about you? I'm a little tired myself too, but I'm good. Peak. Said I was going to charge my phone on my lunch break, and then I didn't do that, so my shit is at 20%. I fear I should not be on my phone for real. Oh. Oh. Peak. Alrighty. Let's get back into the game. So let's see here. We've been in this one. Been in that one. So we kind of need to go to this one. And just kind of need to keep going through them. Basically. I need this whore to leave. Fuck you, bitch! I emergency overrided that shit, so we can't get in. We should be good. Should be good for a little bit. Fuck. He's gonna come in here. I know he is. I don't want him to. Off I go, I suppose, but just know I'm doing some ion shit somewhere. Sounds about right. Why are you cooked, Okabo? What's going on? What's going on, my gamer? What's up? Eat my ass. Don't you fucking do it. Get out of here. Yeah, fuck you. Middle finger. Okay. Cause I need to get out at some point. Cause I'm so fucking tired. I didn't realize how much pain I am in until I sat down. Are you okay? Are you good, my goat? What's going on? Recruitsman? Oh, I bet. And with that, I'm climbing in here, so we don't die. I hope he doesn't find me in here. When I'm going, we don't need luck. I have tism and speech plus 100 when it comes to sarcasm. Oh yeah. Watch you get fucked right now. Am I key in need of a good D&D sesh? You should, like, as in to participate in, or to watch, or what do you mean? What do you mean, Sid? Because I was gonna say, if you want one to watch, I'm part of one that we should have another session on the 22nd, I believe. So, if you ever want to pull up for that, you should. It's on my homie Ember's stream, and they stream it to play. There's probably some Reddits where people ask around for people to join them. You could probably search there, or Discord servers, or something. Maybe. I don't know. Don't look at me. I don't know too well. I'm sure the alien is so confused because they're probably like, what the fuck? Just to be safe, I'm gonna chill right here. I'm gonna chill right here. But nah, we ain't gonna get fucked. Not yet, anyways. But yeah, I genuinely don't remember which room it's in. I wonder if I could, like, maybe, like, fire? Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Maybe I could do something a little sillier. Maybe I could do something a little sillier. Chug jug! Wait, what the fuck?
Number one victory royale, yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Plus Park streets. Look at the map, go to the mark sheet.
Oh, my progress.
Let me tell you, Xbox still play Fortnite today. You can take me my sleep bar, but not the lake. I really love to chug chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
I didn't know he could get in the vent. I didn't know he could go in the vent. I thought I could just scare him. That's ended at perfect time. I'm so full of despair. I'm so full of despair. I didn't think he would crawl in. I thought maybe I could just distract him and it'd be peak. But no, Pikachu ruined everything. So, I'm gonna have to be careful and ensure that I don't attract the silly little alien again. This game is rough, just a little bit. I'm low-key glad I didn't play it on the hardest difficulty, because even just with medium, I'm dying. Load current save. Hiding is only a temporary situation. Okay, so play that. Oh fuck, he's going in the other way. Shit.
If you and Lingard cut my access privileges, I I have patients who will relapse without that medication, particularly when things on
Oh,
the station
we're in the jar, I see. Okay.
I will not see
In the jar.
suffer. Consider this a formal warning. And for the record, I do not have a problem. Coleman out.
Oh. I have to do the Batman voice. The jar is massive for when I do my VTuber model. I could downsize it really quick. Hold on. Batman in a jar. Should I pull out the Batman VTuber model? Hold on. Where is it? Alrighty. This one's gonna hurt my voice for a little bit. Oh. Wait, I need water.
Already. It's
Ooh, whoa.
it's time to do Batman. Starting the timer right now. Hopefully, we don't die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. So you're gonna have to. Body's getting colder. What
Morley.
This is in C21. Fuck. I hope I don't have to go through several floors just to find it. But you know me. Knowing my ass. That's probably what it is. Alfred, fill my jar. I'm almost tired. Hey, Bob. What's up? You want me? See ya, bitch. We'll give it some time. We'll give it some time and then we'll go. But God, I think Moto likes you. Maybe. But I don't like that he likes me.
Shit!
Fuck. I think you're a whore. I should never in. I'm just so impatient. I must run. Okay.
We're going to take kindly to be left out of the loop, Morley. You hear me? I went to the dispensary today and found I was locked out. I can't possibly be expected to carry out my duties if you and Lingard cut my access privileges. I have patients who will relapse without that medication.
Okay.
When things on the station are so precarious.
You've penetrated me, that's crazy. You ain't wrong.
Consider this a formal warning. And for the record, I do not have a problem. Coleman out.
God. I'm gonna be at this for a while. Maybe I'll be okay. Yeah, it's gonna be very cooked. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. I really want to. Chug with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. Jesus. Yep. Yep, there it is.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Woo!
We've
God,
got
that one's such a
number one
workout.
victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Plus Park streets. Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Let me tell you, Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me more
Yeah,
but
I
not
know.
the lake. I really love to chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
We're good though. We're good though. Thank you for the hydrating stretch. I did just hydrate. Bedtime story. Alrighty. We got a bedtime story redeem. Ferrum, are you still in chat? Is Ferrum still here? Question mark. I doubt it. I don't think Ferrum is. And you know what? That is okay. That is okay, methinks. Hold on. Now, redeeming Batman again, that was absolutely cursed. That was Smeagol from Lord of the Rings. Just a little bit. That's why it's Batman, demon voice. I don't think Ferrum is here, so I don't think I can continue that one story without them. But I can still read you guys a bedtime story. I just gotta find one first. Blah, 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 blah. Where is that? I had like a bookmark for bedtime stories for you guys. Ooh, excuse me. That's so interesting. Alrighty, we got a Halloween story. Which it kind of doesn't make sense at this time. Wait. It doesn't make sense to read a Halloween story at this time of year, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Princess Hannah and Carrie sat at the dining table in the middle of the Scale City home where they were staying, each with a bowl of porridge in front of them. Carrie was sleepily yawning as she looked out the window at the brilliantly blue sky above. She was eager to get mommy bedtime story. Okay. Alrighty. 5 minutes starting right now. Princess Hannah and Carrie sat at the dining table in the middle of the Scale City home where they were staying, each with a bowl of porridge in front of them. Carrie was sleepily yawning as she looked out the window at the brilliantly blue sky above. She was eager to get out there and go for a lovely morning fly. Across from Carrie, Hannah was wide awake and intently focused. She was scribbling down notes in her notebook as she chomped down her porridge. She was writing out a training plan for the days ahead. Seeing George practicing the day before had lit a fire in her. She was focused and driven. As Carrie looked out at the sky, Michael suddenly appeared in the window, strangely covered in green paint for some reason. He was pulling a funny face, like he was sleeping with his eyes open. He was also holding out his arms in front of him and letting his hands dangle. "Brains," he said, his voice flat and deep. Hannah and Carrie were totally confused. "What happened?" asked Carrie. "Did you fall into a cauldron of goo?" Michael ignored her. He came in through the window and landed down. He walked slowly towards Hannah and Carrie, swaying from side to side, still holding out his arms in front of him. Brains, he said again. Michael saw that they were still baffled. He broke character and stood up normally. I'm a zombie, he said, his normal voice back. Can't you tell? They were still lost. What's a zombie? Carrie asked. You're kidding, he said, shocked. A zombie, like in those old fairy tales. I eat brains and scare dragons. Why, yes, we are, Skittle. My brain cell is struggling. Oops. Sorry, guys. You've covered yourself in green paint to look like this zombie thing, said Hannah. Why? Do you two have any idea what day it is today? Asked Michael. Hannah and Carrie shook their heads. It's Halloween. What's that? Carrie asked. Michael's jaw dropped in shock. You don't know what Halloween is. Have never heard of it, said Carrie. Michael's voice was bursting with passion. Halloween is awesome. It's a special, spooky Halloween where everyone dresses up as monsters and scary stuff. There's parties and special markets and trick-or-treating. What's trick-or-treating? Carrie asked. It's the best. You go from door to door and ask trick or treat. If they pick treat, they give you candy. And they always pick treat. What if they pick treat? Trick. Then you give them a trick, said Michael with a wicked smile. Carrie's eyes were wide with excitement. And all of Scale City gets into Halloween, he went on. Everyone dresses up and sets up spooky decorations. There's the markets with all sorts of special food. There's scary music in the plaza. In Cobblestone Alley, there's even a haunted house. A haunted house? Carrie wondered. What's that? Michael's smile became bigger than ever. I won't spoil it, you'll see. He was turning back towards the window, ready to get going, thinking Hannah and Carrie were too. First off, he said, we need to get you two some costumes. Carrie jumped up, but Hannah remained seated. I have to train today, said Hannah. Carrie looked distraught. Come on, let's do it, said Carrie. Please, Hannah. There's a lot I need to do today, said Hannah. Hannah's dad, the Keen, was just taking a seat with his newspaper. Go on, Hannah, he said. Go have fun. You can train tomorrow. But I need to prepare, said Hannah. And you can prepare tomorrow, he said. Experiences matter. Go try out this Halloween thing. If it's really fun, maybe you could bring it back home to Courage Town. Hannah was still hesitating. But what about Uncle James, she said. He will absolutely understand, said the King. Hannah thought it over for a last moment, then turned to Michael. Okay, I'm in. Carrie and Michael were elated. Now for the costumes. Michael thought about it for a moment, and then he had an idea. It was go time. Michael led the way to the part of the city with lots of stalls. The whole city seemed to be getting into the Halloween spirit. All sorts of decorations were getting set up in the streets. Pumpkins with scary carved faces, skeletons made of painted tree branches, all sorts of strange but spooky sculptures made of different bits and pieces, although it just didn't seem like any of the other dragons were dressed in costumes just yet. I may have put on my costume a little bit early, said Michael shyly at one point. They eventually made it to the general store that sold a broad range of different essentials. Michael went straight for the barrel full of toilet paper. He filled his arms with rolls of toilet paper and asked Hannah and Carrie to do the same. Confused, they cautiously went along with it. Once they bought the toilet paper, Michael took them to a quiet alley and said, Which one of you wants to be a mummy? What's a mummy? Carrie asked. It's an old, ancient type of monster, he said. Dragons dress up as them for Halloween all the time. I promise, if we wrap you up in toilet paper, you'll look just like one. No way I'm doing that, said Hannah. Surprisingly, Carrie jumped straight in. I'll do it, she said. Michael and Hannah ran circles around Carrie as they wrapped her up from head to toe in toilet paper, just leaving her nose, mouth, and winds free. When the job was done, Carrie asked, How do I look? You look amazing, said Michael. Hannah was howling with laughter. Okay, said Michael, turning to Hannah. Now we need to find something for you. Carrie had a troublemaker's smile. I've got an idea. There was Carrie in her new toilet paper mummy costume, and Michael in his green paint zombie costume. Next was Hannah. So dragons dress up as things that are scary for Halloween, right? Carrie asked Michael. Yep, the scarier the better, said Michael. My idea for Hannah works then, said Carrie. A scarecrow. You're kidding, said Hannah. Michael was confused. What's a scarecrow? You use scarecrows to scare away birds from a farm, said Carrie. It's like a dragon that you make out of straw and put out in the middle of your crops. The birds are terrified of them. And so am I, said Hannah. I love it, said Michael. How do we do it? First thing we need is a straw hat, said Carrie. They went back to Michael's house, and his dad fortunately had a broad-brimmed straw hat that would work perfectly. Next on the list was the hay, and lots of it. Michael had an auntie who ran a farm just outside of Scale City. They quickly made their way there. Michael and Carrie buzzing with excitement. Hannah, not so much, the Halloween spirit not quite grabbing her just yet. Flying out of the city to the farm, it was a hot sunny day. Loose little bits of the toilet paper covering Carrie flapped in the wind as she flew. They made it to Michael's auntie's house. It was a nice farm with a family of cows and horses chewing grass in the paddock. Michael led the way straight to the barn. They opened the barn and went inside. There was the big pile of hay they needed, except there was an issue. How are we going to get the hay to stick to Hannah? Michael asked. Michael and Carrie thought it over. Hannah, however, would have been more than happy for the plan to fail anyway. Honey, said Carrie suddenly, do you have any honey? Michael lit up. He ran into the house and looked through the pantry for some honey. He found a jar of it and rushed back to the barn. Michael handed the jar of honey to Hannah, who just looked at it. Yuck, said Hannah. No way. Carrie pulled a sad puppy dog face. Please, Hannah, she said. Hannah rolled her eyes. She instantly knew she was going to cave. Carrie and Michael had to fight hard to hold back their laughter as Hannah poured the jar of honey over her head. There were tears of joy in Carrie's eyes. Hannah wasn't looking quite as happy. She looked like a very upset dragon. Once Hannah was properly covered from head to toe in honey, it was time for the next step. She put down the jar of honey and turned to face the pile of hay. She took a big breath and then she jumped into the hay. She rolled around and buried her way into the hay like a squirrel in a pile of leaves. Hannah was the type of dragon who believed in the old saying, if you're going to do something, then you had better properly go for it. And she was sure going for it, burrowing deep. As she rolled around, her tail or foot would occasionally pop out from the hay. Finally, the squirming stopped, and Hannah's head popped out from the pile of hay like a gopher popping up its head from a burrow. She looked like the saddest scarecrow in the world. Now Michael and Carrie were really being tested, having to do everything in their power to keep from laughing. Carrie stepped forward with a straw hat and placed it on Hannah's head. Hannah really looked the part now. Carrie's idea had worked perfectly. A big frown on Hannah's face. Carrie and Michael couldn't hold it in any longer and finally burst out cackling. Even Hannah saw the funny side as a little half-smile slipped through her frown. Well, look at you three. It was Michael's auntie who had just walked into the barn. You all look fantastic, she said. This is my Auntie Mary, said Michael. Auntie Mary, this is Hannah and Carrie. I love your costumes, she said. She then noticed the empty jar of honey on the ground. Is that my honey? Oh, it was still a while until the sun began to set and the true Halloween festivities kicked off. It turned out that Michael's Auntie Mary had a pumpkin patch on her farm. She told the 3 young dragons that they could take a pumpkin each for carving. Whew, I'm so out of breath, I'm so sorry. Michael, Hannah, and Carrie went straight to the pumpkin patch and picked out their pumpkins. They then took their pumpkins and sat down in the farm paddock with the cows and the horses. Michael showed Hannah and Carrie how to scoop out the middle of the pumpkin. The cows were hanging around nearby for the scraps. Using their claws, they started to carve their pumpkins into faces, covered in green paint that was getting drier by the second. Michael couldn't help but start to feel itchy. Wrapped up in toilet paper, Carrie was in a similar boat of building discomfort. She was starting to feel hot under all those layers of toilet paper. And Hannah was the most uncomfortable of all, covered in hay and honey, scratching and itching already. Michael gave his pumpkin a giant grin. Carrie gave her pumpkin cheeky eyes. Hannah gave her pumpkin shark teeth and a scary expression. While they were on the farm, Michael's auntie made them some pumpkin pie. Eventually, as time went on, the sky became pumpkin-y too. It was Halloween time. Oh, that's the story. Oh my god. Woo! That was a lot. But yeah, we did it. Is the timer supposed to go off? Oh, I didn't set it. Usually I don't do that for bedtime stories, but especially if I'm doing them in a voice, but thank you for the hydration. Thank you, my goat. Anytime, goat. Whew, that was a workout. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me drink some water and stretch. Well, thank Feral Goon for redeeming it. I'm sure it was a little confusing with me doing mommy voice the whole time, but, you know, is what it is. Basically, 3 dragons celebrating Halloween, and they're trying to get costumes for each other. I think that's what it was. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Goat. Thank you. Okay. I need to sit back up. I'll probably give, Alien Isolation maybe 2 more attempts. See if we can, at least get it out of this area. Fuck. How dragons celebrate Halloween, but with more livestock. Van getting EP? Not necessarily. I just didn't plan on going for too long tonight. No, no. Fuck off, you bitch.
Morley.
Just to be safe, I'm going in here. But okay. We made it here. So that's good. I'm gonna take a bite of my soup. Good God. I need energy. Nom 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 nom. Basically, Prey Animal Simulator? Oh, gotcha. Is tomorrow Mickey? Yes. Tomorrow's Epic Mickey. Tomorrow will be Epic Mickey. And then, I don't know what we're gonna do Monday. I don't know what we're gonna be doing for Monday yet. But we'll get there when we get there. God, I love soup. Monday should be Roblox. What would I play on Roblox? I don't really play Roblox that much. Kaiju Battlegrounds? What is that? I've never heard of this Kaiju Battlegrounds. How incarnate but fun. Play Tetris on Roblox? Is there actual demand for a Roblox stream? Do you guys want me to do Roblox? I mean, if that's what the people want. I mean, I can't refuse them. Here, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. Cause I'm genuinely curious if you guys want to see me do Roblox. Don't see an issue with it? Okay. We'll make a poll. I'm curious. Roblox stream. Yeah. Venocracy. Here, I'll set a timer. Or not a timer, a poll. Just seeing what you guys think of doing a excuse me, a Roblox stream. I have the hiccups now. But yeah, I'm just curious if you guys genuinely want a Roblox stream. Obviously not today or tomorrow, but you know, I can make that happen, methinks. If that is what the people yearn for, we can do that. So far it's 4 years. Okay. We want Pokemon stream? What Pokemon game? Cobblemon? Who is we? We as in French. I see. But hi Wade, hello. Oui. That looks like we got 4 votes for Roblox. So I guess I need to play Roblox at some point. Yep, I knew it was coming. Pokemon unboxing? Where would I do that at?
We've got a #1 victory royale, yeah, 490
I don't know what this
votes, get
Pokemon
down,
unboxing
10
is.
kills on the board right now, just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down, I revived him, now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Plus Park streets,
Someone
look
sent
at
me
the
their
map,
cat.
go to
Hold
the
on.
mark sheet. Let me tell you, Xbox to
Oh,
play
little
Fortnite
guy.
today. You can take me moistly my, but not
Little
looting.
guy.
I really
Just buy a
love
bunch of
to
card packs.
Jug with you. We can be
You're
Fortnite
telling the person who
gamers.
currently does not have money to buy packs. We could probably do a TCG card shop simulator if you guys want. I haven't played that in a while. That might be fun. That might be peak. That might be fun. But let's see what the votes are for Roblox. 6 people want a Roblox stream. There are no no's. Understood. I see. I see. The iPad kids in my chat yearn for Roblox. I completely understand. I should hopefully be okay. Peek. Just to be safe, I'm gonna go in here to ensure we don't die. Oh. And then just hide in here. Just buy a bunch of card packs. I did read that. Oh, hell no. Holy fuck, he does go in them. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's so scary. Oh my god. God. Ah. That's so not lit. Ah. Fuck. I'm back with more work lore. Oh boy, I'm so excited. Please. You gotta hit us with it, Ion. Oh, what's up, Batman? Hello. We had a Batman demon voice redeem. So I whipped that out. And that's what we did. Ion, you kissed it. We get a Roblox stream. Yes, apparently my community wants me to do a Roblox stream at some point in the future. So I guess we're gonna be doing that at some point. Silly. You guys are sillies. Fortnite today. I really want to chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. But if that is what my silly little iPad kids yearn for, who am I to stop? There it is. Oh my god, Night Slasher, hello! Guys, if you haven't checked out Night Slasher, you really should. That's true, you're right. If you haven't checked out Night Slasher before, you really should. They're almost at 300, or maybe they did hit 300. I have no idea. Please, go check them out. Give them a follow. Check them out. They're very, very cool.
Now we're heading southbound.
Our online orders are divided by department, and the lead called for me to do one, but my device glitched, and I grabbed one for the wrong department, and I was like, oh shit, whoops, and the lead was like, well, you'll just have to do both, and it gave me about 45 minutes to do. If you do it, I'll give you cookies. Yeah! But they may get lost in the mail. Maybe. No guarantees. But please, if you haven't yet, please go check out Night Slasher TV. They do a lot of horror games, a lot of multiplayer games. Very, very cool. And they have good taste in music. Very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. But yeah, I'm stretching really quick, hold on. Okay. I don't want to die, but I might die. I might die. Tarot card reading? Another one. Another one. I'm intrigued. Okay. I will truly not get through this level. But do you have like a specific question? Do you want like a general reading? If it's bad, lie to me. I'll let you know. But do you want like general? Do you want like past, present, just general? Okay. Sounds good. General advice for Night Slasher? Anything Night Slasher needs to know? Question mark. Well, let's see. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Anything else? These two? Okay. 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 I guess the first question I should ask is, how are you doing financially? Like, are you okay? Are things okay in the financial sense? Right now. Oh. Oh no. I'm working towards fixing it. Okay. Maybe work more on that. Maybe work a little more on that. I don't feel like getting my phone out to show the cards again. But the cards that you got the Hermit, the Wheel of Fortune, Two of Cups, Four of Pentacles, Five of Swords, and Ten of Swords. To those who know, if you know, sucks to suck. R.I.P. soldier. So with the Hermit, this card is all about being kind of recluse. Maybe you're in sort of solitude right now. Maybe I got 15 swords, that's a lot of swords. Just a little bit. But it's also a card about wisdom. Maybe you're on like an inner journey. Maybe going through like spiritual enlightenment, soul searching, self-reflection. Maybe you're contemplating something, or just turning inwards for like things that you need to do or advice that you need to do. Maybe you're locking in and you're trying to maybe not really socialize as much so you can work on your main priorities, that sort of thing. But I'm definitely just getting the sense like you might be more closed off recently. Maybe you're sort of going through something. As you mentioned, financials are kind of shit, kind of doo doo, and you're trying to fix that. I would imagine you're probably taking more time to yourself so you can focus on these things. Maybe not streaming as much so you can fix these things. Maybe side eye. I've been a lot less creative lately as of such. That's so valid. That is so, so valid. My goat is probably not doing good in the membrane in terms of like, being sad and stuff. Just start stealing it. It's what I do. Ion, are you saying you steal money? Ion, are you admitting to crimes on my stream? That's crazy. Your next card is the wheel. The wheel is all about push and pull, karma, fate, maybe life cycles. Could also mean like good luck. I do not do such things anymore. Gulp. That also might apply for me. I haven't uploaded something other than a single edit for 6 months. Gulp. You should get back on that. You guys should both get back onto creating things. Never hurts to create and do what you love, you know? But with the wheel, it's all about like chance, maybe like life cycle, good luck. Maybe you're dealing with some karma that you've been through. Maybe you've done like shitty things in your past and now you're suffering and reaping the consequences of those. Also, I just saw that you booted up Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna get my finger at you. Good luck. Yeah, '07. Your life may also sort of be experiencing like an upheaval. Like maybe you're like moving. Maybe you're like trying to make plans. The next card is like Two of Cups, and this often talks about like love, friendship, a connection. And I obviously know, you got someone, I think that's open. Is that open knowledge? I don't. What if it's good karma though? Also, good karma is also valid, you know? Either way, it's just karma. Either bad things happened to you and you're experiencing good karma, or you did bad things and you're experiencing bad karma. This world is a very like push and pull sort of thing where like what you put into the world is what you're gonna get back. Now, sometimes people suffer more than others. Tell you, bad things are happening to me all the time in the past few months. Oh, my goat. No. Well, hopefully it's going uphill from here. Hopefully. Hopefully. But yeah, regardless if you're in a connection and whatnot, probably having them in your life is probably making things a lot better, making you a lot happier. It's okay, we push through it. I'm locking in. I'm the only one that can make me successful. Exactly. Karma's a thick bad bitch and she goes round and round. Star do make me better. Hell yeah. And like you guys have a good connection. You two make each other happy. Maybe you're possibly thinking of like, maybe upping the relationship, if that makes sense. Either like in a marriage sense, or I would imagine maybe more like a moving in sense, if you haven't done that yet. Probably just wanting to offer something, just like, hey, I want to move houses with you, or I want to live with you, or something. She should hopefully be moving over to Georgia in a few. Bro, you live in Georgia? That's crazy. That's crazy. My dad is from Georgia. I don't live there, but that's kind of cool though. But that would make sense then. Why why you probably got to get funds together and whatnot. So they have a nice aquarium. That's what I've heard. I heard they have a really nice aquarium. But when it comes to finances and stuff, you probably want to prepare for when she moves in with you. One of the whales died recently? That's fucked up. But you'll probably want to start preparing your finances and getting them out of a really bad situation so that when she does come live with you, then things can be happy. Things can be great. And, you know, you guys can ball and have a good time. They got whales in Georgia. Around this time, you probably need to be more careful with your finances. You need to make sure you have sort of a foundation, have security. You might also be holding. Is your dad single though? No, my dad is dead. Yeah. So that's a yes to the single then. What do you mean single? I mean, technically, yes, but he's dead. So, I would appreciate it, if you do not go digging up his corpse. That man is, probably ash by now, Loki. Or a skeleton, I don't know. If he's dead, he's single, technically. Yeah, but with messages you said earlier about doing things to corpses, I do not trust you near him. I do not. We know my ideas on the corpse. Yep, that's what I thought. I don't trust you near them. I ain't telling you the location. To the person who just followed, I love your name. Big fat boobies. That's kind of peak, I fear. That's such a good name. Thank you for the follow. That's such a good name. You might have ghost bitches, who knows? I don't know. It was a joke, kinda. I'm giving you a side eye right now. But big fat boobies. I love your name. It's beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in. I had a tarot card redeem, so I'm just kind of giving one of my viewers, or one of my dear friends, Night Slasher TV, a reading really quick. But I appreciate you for following, and I appreciate you being here. I'm a unvampire who makes blood instead of takes it, and it's such a pleasure to have you. I hope you'll stick around, have fun with us. I also love big fat boobies. Me too. But also, all boobies are created equal, okay? But, Four of Pentacles. I'm back. Welcome back, Real Spy. Welcome back. But yeah, so with the Four of Pentacles, I second like the big fat. Okay. Alrighty. But anyways, you might also be holding on to people. You might be holding on to issues or maybe even trauma that you need to. We're doing some tarot card readings. I just had someone redeem it, so I'm just quickly giving them a tarot reading. And then hopefully we can get back into Alien, and then I can pass out. Smiley face. Well, actually, I have Evangelion after stream. I'm gonna be watching that with Ferrum in my server, if anyone wants to pull up. No, I'm scared. Don't be scared. But, Four of Pentacles, you might be holding on to something from the past, maybe trauma, maybe financial stability is something we need to work on here. Oh yeah, that thing. I still need to finish that card. Yes, you must. Very normal activities for the stream, TBH. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You might need to limit your spending. Maybe, kind of what I like to do is kind of like set a schedule for how much you can spend in a month, and then putting the rest away in savings. That is also pretty good. And also just figuring out, like, you know, kind of like creating a list of, like, okay, say I'm gonna buy this. Am I okay to put in this money? Like, is it a necessity? Is it a want? That sort of thing. Or even just having like a checklist, and you go through the checklist for the item, and you're like, okay, does this go through here? No. Does this match with this? No. That sort of thing. I find that helps me a lot, and I gave the same advice to my friend one of my friends, and that helped them out quite a bit. Hopefully that helps with you. We're normal here. We're anything but normal. But I love you guys. I love you, my bloodies. You were all very fantastic to me. Smiley face. But what is normal? Exactly. If anything, Sid is far from normal. Truthfully, my job at the moment is very commission based, and the problem is I kind of hate it, so I've been skipping it as much as possible past 2 to 3 months, and it has been helpful, and then the lack of money just made it harder for me. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry, gamer. I obviously don't know what you do per se, but I totally get that though. You definitely deserve a job that's more stable, where you probably don't really go off of a commission base per se, but rather that you could just do something that can actually provide stable income. That's always like the first priority, is just ensuring that you have stable income. Because, yeah. I'm like the most sane here. Hey, aren't you the person that posted feet in my chat a few minutes ago? It's temporary, I got plans. Perfect. Make sure you act on those plans then. Make sure you act on them. Your next 2 cards are the 2 swords cards. I just drive y'all insane. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. With the 5 of swords and the 10 of swords. So the 5 of swords, this card is often like, you might be feeling very defeated, and you might be like self-sabotaging yourself. Could also just be going through like a lack of communication, maybe at work, maybe with commissions. But it can also be about standing up for yourself, and defeating challenges, and, you know, experiencing change, and, you know, you might have like fought self-sabotage, giving up my job. It's true. But you're overcoming challenges. You are probably standing up for yourself, fighting back. It has probably been a very hard. Please don't post feed on my Discord. Thank you. Please don't. My 15 is ended. Skedaddle I must. I salute you, Ion. Good luck, soldier. Don't die. But yeah, please no feed on my Discord server. That'd be great. Thank you. But you've probably even had to deal with like a serious conflict, and again, just probably under a lot of stress. I know when I am struggling financially, I am very stressed. So, you know, so there's that. Either you've been defeating challenges, or you've been feeling very defeated. With the 10 of swords, this card is all about failure, backstabbing. Maybe you feel kind of betrayed. Maybe you feel like bitterness. A little bit of both. Okay. That's why I'm like, I don't know. It's probably one or the other or both, so. You've probably had to cut ties with someone, or maybe connections. I wanted to van my pyre tonight, but I didn't get the chance. No worries. We are doing a tarot reading right now for a redeem, but I hope you're doing well, Mystery Toon Gamer. How are you? What are you wearing? I'm wearing Batvan. I realize you have not seen Batvan, but someone redeemed my Batman demon voice earlier, so I figured why not? Let's change it. I won't Lamau ye of little faith. Oh no, didn't you post a figure getting its ass licked in my server earlier? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm staring at you. But, with the 10 of swords, you probably feel like you've hit rock bottom. That maybe you're hitting a wall. That maybe you're at a dead end. And again, probably have had to cut ties with someone. Maybe you feel like a martyr almost. Don't have to, but could be. These cards be outing me for real, for real. I'm just saying what the cards are saying. Hold up, the cat. That was a cute cat. I don't know what you mean. You know what I mean. Batvan. Yeah, Batvan. Before we did Epic Mickey, we played through the Arkham games, which is one of my all-time favorite game series. So, yeah. I'm catching stories with a few of these. Hell yeah. Well, I'm just saying, if you ever want a tarot reading, you can always redeem one, and I'll do it for you. Got a Steam key to a game that I won in a raffle. Problem is I don't have Steam, let alone a proper PC to play the game. What game did you get? What game did you get? From the thumbnail, I genuinely thought you were doing a channel trade with someone or something and letting them host your channel while you did theirs. Oh, that'd be so funny if I did. Me go sleep now? Yeah, go sleep, Spy. Go sleep. I could do like 2 more, but I shall save those. Yeah, save those. Save those. Actually, that sounds like a fire idea. Gotcha capsule shop simulator? What? That sounds fun. Oh, that sounds so fun. If all else fails, you can make a Steam account on like your phone or whatever, and then just redeem it on there if you wanted to. But have a good one, Spy. Rest up. You deserve it. But that does sound like a fire idea, Mystery Tune. That does sound like a fire idea. I was thinking for April Fool's Day of maybe doing that with someone, but I haven't quite decided who yet. But I have ideas. I have ideas. I'll still do Epic Mickey 2 online co-op with you, but my official streaming hiatus ends in April, and then I should be back to streaming weekly. Oh, nice. That's chill. No worries. It's a demo, but it'll be a full free game once it releases. Oh. I stream games I'm blind to. Oh, hell yeah. Peak. Going to bed, Van. Have a good rest of stream. Mwah. Have a good night, wifey. Take care. Rest up. I love you, Amber. Take care. Rest up, my goat. But I mean, if you want to as well, we can also push it off to April if you want, Mystery Tune Gamer. I don't mind. I am simply just here, and I'm like, I gotta get the Epic Mickey Enjoyer for Epic Mickey 2. So, now whenever you're ready, I'm ready. Sounds good. Sounds good. To me. But yeah, that's your tarot reading. Night Slasher. I hope that resonated. Hope that translated well. Hope I said things well. I need to make sure Ferrum didn't text me for Evangelion 2. Sorry, Evangelion 2.0. Don't think they did. Yeah, I don't think they have yet. Sounds good. I have no desire to get Steam though. I mean, hey. I'm just saying, if you don't want the code, I'll happily take it. I'll happily take it. Next 5 games are Undertale, Cuphead, Banjo-Kazooie, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and Chrono Trigger. Oh, hell yeah. Peak. All of those are peak. Absolute peak. But hey, I mean, if you want to slide that over, Stinky Dinky, I mean, I could take it off your hands. Nah, but genuinely, like, that's totally okay if you don't want Steam. I would maybe ask, like, homies and stuff first, if they want the game and such. But that's kind of cool that you got a free demo for the game. That's kind of peak. But let's get back into this. I'm so cooked. It's not this one. But I mean, we could... Sure, I'll give it to you. Ah, you don't have to. I appreciate it, though, if you want to, but... You can either, whisper it to me, or if you want to DM it to me on Discord, you can. And I'll redeem it and play it in your honor, my goat. But that's up to you, of course. I'm just simply here. Yes, my Discord is right there. You can pull up, and then if you verify in the rules chat, you should be able to see my name on the side, and then you can shoot me a message or whatever, and I can plop that bad boy in. But again, that's up to you. I'm slightly joking, but I'm also like, I mean, if you don't want it, I will happily take it off your hands. And also, anyone else is welcome to join the silly little server if they so wish. Also, we got an ad break starting soon. I'm so sorry, gamers. But yeah, if you go into the rules channel, you should be able to just click the silly little blood drop, and then you should be verified. And then be able to see me, or something. Either or. We'll make it work. Or heck, I don't even think you need the role to be able to see me, I think. So I think you're chilling. Peek! I will go message Stinky. Actually, I'll send you a friend request, and then then you... Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah! I'll send you a friend request. I'll make it easier. I'll make it easier. But I appreciate it, Stinky. Thank you. I will put it to good use if I am able to put it in. I think this shit is broken. Yeah, a little bit. Oh fuck. I think he's coming. Cha-cha, real smooth. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Hello. Awesome. Cha-cha, real smooth. Oh my goat, thank you. Let me plug this in really quick. Just in case if it expires. But thank you, Stinky. I will have to play this then, in honor of you giving this to me. Thank you, goat. Oh, this is for beta testing. Oh. I can do that. I beta test from time to time. I can do that. Let me know if it works. Yeah, it went through. Thank you. Thank you, Stinky. I will put it to good use. Oh, daily. It'll become a full free game eventually. Oh, hell yeah. I'm excited to try it out, though. And I'll definitely play it in your honor, my goat. 07. Shout out to Stinky Dinky 44. For real. The goat. Always a pleasure to have you, Stinky Dinky. Thank you for your service. And thank you for the demo. Oh, I forgot the map. I'm a little stupid. But he's coming, isn't he? Wait, let's grab this map first. I hate. Yeah, I appreciate it, genuinely. It sounds so fun and it sounds up my alley, so I'm like, oh, it might be peak. OMG, Alien Isolation, this game is fun to watch? Hell yeah. Hi, Star. How are you? Your mans was here just a second ago. Hello. Let me give a shout out. Hope you are doing well. Hi, Boogie. Hello. I hope everything is good for you. I'm trying to give you a shout out. Hold on. There we go. But hi, Pookie. How are you, Pookie? I hope you're doing well, Pookie. Hope everything is good for you. Hope you are chilling. Always a pleasure to have you. And Night Slasher. Guys, if you haven't checked out Star, you totally should. They're also just as cool. They're always so kind, so nice to me. It's always a pleasure to hear from them. Please go check them out. Kind of chilling tonight. How you? I'm good. I'm chilling. I hope you're chilling too. I'm pissing my pants. Oh, thank God. Oh! I didn't do shit! Fuck you. OMG, stop, will start blushing. Maybe that's what I want to happen. Ah! Son of a bitch! I think it's because my character was holding their breath for too long. Bang. Shit. All my progress is gone. No. Gah. Do I really want to try one more? We'll give it one more attempt. One more attempt. But yeah, we keep dying. Because there isn't really a save here, per se. Which way are you gonna go? Okay, you're gonna be an asshole, and you're gonna go the way I don't want you to go. I don't see that little fuck. Where he at? I don't see that little fuck. Guys, he's right behind me, isn't he? God, can you just like not? Can you just not? Please? I just want to live. Son of a bitch. He's coming in here. No. I got a meme you'll appreciate band to make up for cat ass lick. Oh! Son of a bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you! Ah! How the fuck can he outrun my ass? That was not a good attempt. Not a good attempt. If I don't see them, they don't see me. So real. If they don't see me, I don't see. We're gonna try a different attempt. We're gonna try one more attempt. That was not a good attempt on my part. Yeah, like why does he always go that way?
Kindly to be left out of the loop, Morley. You hear me? I tried to use the dispensary today and found I was locked out. I can't possibly be expected to carry out my duties
Oh.
if you and Lingard catch my access privileges.
I thought maybe for sure I'd be okay. But it turns out I am not okay.
When things on the station are so precarious. I will not see patient care suffer. Consider this a formal warning. And for the record, I do not have a problem. Coleman out.
Y'all think he's gone? I think he's gone. Cause surely, you're not gonna be a douchebag, right? But I've definitely— Oh! Of course you're right there, you little asshole. No. Ain't no way. Can I shoot him? No. Use combination of devices to safely dispatch a working Joe? But I can't. Bruh. Okay. light bulb. Here's what we do instead, guys. We go this way. Okay. I'm gonna hit this thing. And then I pray to God. Okay. I don't believe in a God, actually. What am I saying? Here's what we do. Okay. Wait for him to go around, and then we do this bad boy. Samir! Thank you, thank you. Spooky game, I'm peeing my pants. That's what's happening. But thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well, Samir. Let me interact with this, and then I'll get back to you. Okay.
Morley.
What's in here? I don't think I've ever actually, like... Okay, let's, hide in here, because I don't want to die while I give Zamir a shout out. But how are you, Zamir? Smack the Ho 247? Oh, what a name. What a name. Oh my god, I hope you're doing well, Smack that Ho 247. Oh, you've been doing art. You've been cooking? What you been cooking? What kind of art have you been doing? By the way, hope you've been doing well. Oh, oh, what are these emotes? What are these emojis? By the way, very, very silly. Also, I think you had a meme? Yep, I do like this meme. Yes, I do like this. Yes, I do like this. But I'm glad you're doing wonderfully. Are you having fun with your emojis there, Smackthao? I was making a map for my D&D campaign. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for the hydrate and redeem. Where's my water at? There it is. And there's the cat in the toilet. There he goes. That's awesome, though. I didn't know you were making a D&D campaign. That's awesome. That's pretty goated. Pretty cracked. I'd love to see the map sometime. I like seeing silly little maps that people make for silly little worlds and whatnot. Would be very, very cool. I would love to see it. Would be kinda peak. But yeah, glad to hear that you're doing wonderfully, and I hope making it has been fun. I'm sure I'm probably fine. Okay. I think we can go. Climb in here. And then ideally, I would like to hide in here. That seems like a better option, methinks. We'll know if he comes in here. It'll be eventually, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I'll share it when I'm proud of it. When that'll be, who knows? That's so real. Me too. I feel that. Fuck. You might be right there. You might be right there. I'm staring. I'm staring. I don't want to die. All I'm saying is if it's too cursed, I'm probably gonna remove it. Yes. Be in good graces. Be in good graces. Be in good graces. god, I think my ass is just cooked. Needs to be tastefully cursed. Yeah, tastefully. Why people keep shooting things when they could do this Fortnite? I have ghosts that appear on the screen, and they like to take care of them and such. They like to shoot them and get points.
We've got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down! 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My
Save all
friend just got
ghosts.
down. I revived him. Now we're heading
Exactly.
southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Let me tell you, Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take
What
it
band
once
is
in
Fire
bar,
right now?
but not late. I really love to chug with you.
This one is
We
like-
can be pro Fortnite gamers.
We'll just hide here in case anything. I'm jamming to this for real, for real. Yeah. Every time they type Fortnite or Chug Jug in my chat, it'll play. There's another one too, if anyone knows what it is. I've already told a few people, so I'm leaving it a surprise to the rest of you. But if anyone knows it, you're more than welcome to type it in. But if not, that's cool too. But yeah, Chug Chug van cover. Kinda crazy. Kinda hard. God, I'm absolutely terrified. Butt chug. That's... Oh, he might be coming. Oh lord, he coming. Nope, not it. No. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm scared.
That's right!
There it is!
Ta-da! The cheese drawer!
I love Tutter so much. He's so silly. Oh. I'm going back under. I heard noises. I don't wanna die. But yeah, I'll probably add in a few more. Because people seem to like them, and you guys get to figure out what silly little things I add to stream. God. I heard a door close and I immediately shit myself. I was like,
That's right!
Tutter scared me that time.
The
Oh,
cheese drawer!
I'm just gonna crouch. They're in the big blue house. I know, right? Peek. I'm thinking we maybe skip that room. Maybe. We've gone in 27 all the damn time. So I'm going in here. Oh fuck. It's like I have to go in here because there's this shit. But then I can't go under here because, you know. In here. Please don't come in here. I'm just a silly little Billy. Fuck. He just walked by. Okay, he's coming in. Okay, and he's gonna turn back around. Alrighty then. Good talk. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Good talk. Spawn. Hooty. Gotta make this good. Gotta make this a good run. Gotta make this a good run. So we've checked rooms. So we've checked these 3. Still need to check out these other ones. That's the one door. Gulp. So yeah, we've checked these 3. So I need to check these other ones as well. We can, I don't know if this one will loop back around. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. We kind of just have to ball, you know? Hey! Don't come in here. That'd be so great if you didn't. That'd be so nice of you if you didn't. But now it's just like, I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this room. Because this is usually the room where we get cooked. So like over here, he's checking something. He's crawling back up into the vent, maybe? I don't know, he's just kind of chilling there. I think he's waiting for me. I'll just keep an eye on this, and we'll see if he comes back at all. Because he might be circling the thingy-madoohickey at this moment. So I just gotta be careful. I gotta do good, you guys. I gotta do good. But yeah, I'm like, I don't know if he went in here. I don't know if he went this way. Fortnite. Yes. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. How's the game? I'm peeing my pants. I ain't finna lie. We keep getting got by the alien, which kinda sucks. Booty cheeks. I'm hoping that I don't get got. Fuck! He's right there, little asshole. And then we locked it. But he'll probably be in here soon. You gonna come in, pal? Okay. Okay. So now we just need to circle back around. But the hard part is he seems to be like going in that direction, which is where I need to go, which sucks. Go da. I don't even know how we get to this other one either. But we'll do the best we can, methinks. Do they have it on other floors? No. He's right by me still. Great. Son of a bitch. What we do, buddy? Don't come back in here. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't you do it. I'm warning you. I'm Batman. Ain't nothing bad happening. Cool story, bro. Tell it again. We can dance if we want to. We can leave this world behind. So he's like chilling. Oh, now he's back all the way over there. So I'm gonna need to be careful. Cause we could probably... There's a tunnel here, which we could take, but that might just screw us over. Point of interest. I see. Well, let's try again. I'm just gonna hide in here, make sure that we're okay. Cause he'll probably come out in a sec. And he'll probably get me. But let's see here. Looks like we got another thing that's broken. And then, I don't really see anything on the table per se. But at least we can lock this. This is just like Dead by Daylight, but you're in space being hunted by a scrawny alien. Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, this is gonna unlock in a sec. I don't see the alien anywhere. Okay. One more check. Okay. Looks like we got an ad break starting soon. Okay. Probably has just gone into the vent. Above me, probably. If I had to guess. Oh, shit. One of the girls who works here was shopping and our shitty lead sees her and her walks up and says, "Hey, wanna throw on a name tag and help out?" And the girl breaks her ankles and steps past her without saying anything, and the lead laughs, goes, "Okay, have a good night too," and her face turns so red. Lamau. Yeah. Peak. That's so ass though. Like, is she on her break or is she just shopping here? Like, she should be allowed to enjoy her day off and shop there and use her discount, bro. I think she heard me, got a blast. Oops. Have a good one, Ion. Take care of my goat. Go. Go. I don't know where it's gonna come from. Well, it was a good run. It was a good run. Don't try to outrun the alien you want me. That would have been good to know. That would have been good to know a while ago. Damn. Well, I gave it my best effort. I know I made plans to go watch Evangelion 2.0, with my homie Ferrum. But I appreciate everyone for being here. Thank you all so much for coming. Gotta find someone to raid. But, you know, we died and we gave it our best shot. But it's okay. Tomorrow we should be doing more Epic Mickey, and then I'll probably have the schedule for... I have people if you don't have options. I should have options, but if not, I'll let you know. What do we got? Have I raided Zen recently? I haven't raided Zenny recently. I feel so bad. We should raid into Zenny. Give you guys some nice chill vibes. Zenny is doing some art today. But let me type in the raid message. This way, it's a nice little cooldown from us peeing our pants and such, and we always love supporting Zenny and what they do. Zenny the goat, for real. I was gonna say, I think one of these doesn't work. I think one of these is not. Follower emote. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. I should maybe change that. But, this is the raid message. Boom, boom. Beep, 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 beep. And then we're gonna copy and paste that. We're gonna start the raid. But this is the raid message. We're gonna go raid into Zenny, or through Thick and Zen. Please go give them some love and support. They are a snow leopard who is very good at art. Looks like they're drawing my friend Ember right now, which is very peak, very, very fun. We love to see it, love to hear it. They're so talented and amazing, and they made their own model too. They're very, very awesome. But, that's the raid message. We're gonna go raid into them. I hope all of you have a good night. Get some water, get some food, take care of yourselves, and I appreciate all of you for being here. But yeah, tomorrow, Epic Mickey, and then should hopefully have the schedule out on Monday. Drink food, eat water. Exactly. Enjoy Evangelion. Thank you, I will. But yeah, let's go raid into them. Have a good night, y'all, and give them some love. Thank you, and I'll see you guys later. Yippee!